Okay, chat, what's up? I'm gonna try and fix this while we listen to them talk about poppies, apparently. Welcome to the stream. How we all doing today?
For the wedding.
Okay, we're back.
No,
for,
no,
like,
it's like
your-
a
what do you call it,
specific.
Veterans Day or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like the November 11th.
Oh yeah, military
Memorial?
tradition. Yes.
Yeah,
Need to hide that
it's
real
like-
quick.
They'll wear the
Okay,
the red flower.
Yeah, with the black
Okay, yeah.
circle in the center.
I think
Yeah.
that's a Canadian thing because that like poem about the poppies
Flan-
and stuff.
Popper's Field or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, Flanders Field is
The,
written by.
I know
I wasn't sure.
Australians do it too,
Mm,
I'm wondering if the Brits do it as well.
yeah.
but
I
I
think we all thought that.
predominantly with from my military knowledge with stuff, it's just I don't think it's like ROTC programs would wear the poppies on their uniform, but I don't think the poppy is an actual thing for true U.S. military.
I've never
So-
heard of it.
Our thing is like they sell the poppies. Well, don't sell them, but you donate.
There we go.
Get them, and the veterans have the little thing.
Gotcha.
outdoors.
Hey, they actually line up pretty good this time.
Oh, first adopted
Ooh.
on July 6th, 1921. Following the First World War, the poppy continues to be worn in honor of the millions of Canadians who have served and continued to serve in Canada during times of war, conflict, and peace.
There you go.
Canada has an army? What? I thought you just
Canada.
apologized and moved on with everything. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. We got in your way. What's up?
How did you get the forest thing? Is that something you made? Or...
Yeah, it's just a picture that I used to overlay the side over there.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
In the
you
overlay
made the
itself.
picture? Like,
Oh
you
dear God, no!
draw
I found it
to
online.
Also, Fork, is there a way that I can donate the stuff I bought for the maps to
Stranger.
you to
Ooh.
Roll20 after I've used them, like remove them from my gift inventory? Because I know you can buy stuff for other people on Roll20
I
as a
have
gift.
literally no idea.
But I don't know if I've used
think
it.
so.
Can I give it back to you?
Hi, Raindrop.
I have no idea. There may be a way that I can add you as like an editor, and we can add your stuff to the collection
be
of
able-
stuff, and then I'll be able to use it. But I have never even looked into that.
Okay. I was just saying, because I bought a decent amount of map stuff just because
You crazy guy.
I want to. I mean, who knows? I might be the one-shot DM for all festivities in the future.
Or you know,
The
if his,
Christmas one shot.
if his
a
friends
gift
want to
for
do
you.
anything, or you know, what have you.
Yo, I want to DM once.
Yo.
Dear God.
No, I don't at all.
You're in it down a 4 foot.
Wait. If you DM once, then do we all have to DM once?
Yeah.
I won't be a rogue every time. I promise.
No.
Oh, I have a T-shirt.
I'll be a warlock every time. I'll let you know that.
Hey, nice.
Rogue.
Hidden
Yay.
since 1975.
Let's go. I love that.
The
Yeah,
warlock
I
was giving-
played so many rogues that one of my friends got it as a Christmas gift for me because she was like,
Nice.
That's
"Yeah,
awesome.
you're a rogue."
But to be fair though, have you seen? Has everybody? I talked to Nudes about this on our stream the other day. But Fizzband's Treasury of Dragons,
I've been seeing it, but
No
I don't
idea.
know what's in it at all.
the
I know
new
there's
Dragonborn perks are sick.
I like the that like ranger.
Yes, yeah. They
That was cool.
they made the Ranger actually viable now.
It was cool.
Or at
Actually,
least
the ranger has
that version of the Dragonborn Ranger anyway.
I thought
Oh,
the
the gemstone
rangers
one?
were becoming more viable, especially since with Tasha's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
whole
They've been
thing.
helping Rangers for a while.
Apparently, there's one specific version of Dragonborn, some kind of ranger that was just like completely useless, and Fizzbands made them not useless anymore.
I
This
see.
fucking thing
Yeah,
is
you
gonna
get, like, a
piss me
pet,
off.
Like Drake thing.
Yeah.
seemed
Aw.
pretty cool.
And as you
then
level
can,
up,
like,
it gets
fly on
bigger
them.
and shit. It's so sick.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They made a new Dexter TV show.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, like the
Sorry,
killer
sorry.
Dexter or like
Yes,
Dexter's
yes, yes.
Laboratory?
Killer
the
Dexter.
killer.
Sorry, I was looking for the new D&D book, so I opened Amazon, and then it was like, New Dexter! And I was like, what?
I loved that
Sorry.
show. It
Is
Is
ended.
it still him?
We do not want
It's
that
still
there.
him. It's still Michael C. Hall, I think that's his name.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
It would be really dope if it was his son, though. I'm not gonna lie, that would have been
Spoilers, dude.
That's not a spoiler. Like, I'm sorry, Dexter is such an old show at this
I
point.
have
You
no
should
idea.
know yet a kid.
Spoilers.
I think doesn't he
Alright.
like date his sister or
No.
something?
Dexter.
Okay, we're gonna move away from Dexter dating his sister and back into D&D.
No, he killed his sister.
No.
So we can kill her.
Spoilers.
I'm
Kindness. He kills her with
joking.
kindness.
Or am I?
Yeah, it gives her a nice wink. In the pussy.
Wow.
What the
Christ.
fuck? Drink that beer. You need a little more of that in you, Fork.
Ina spontaneously
Don't
combusts.
don't start me up.
We didn't.
We didn't! You started yourself up!
That was 100% you.
We're just talking about Dexter and the
Okay.
damn.
Guys, that's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
meant to play a sound and I played the wrong sound. But it was gonna be
Right.
this.
Bear.
Yep.
Bear.
That's Ina's bear noise. I also have
Was that? Oh.
All right, well, back into it. Where we left off 2 weeks ago, our adventurers made their way to find the beast of the woods that was responsible for the disappearances of people in the city and the surrounding villages and towns. Having watched a couple people being drug into the city, a couple of them long perished, another one very seriously injured. They gathered the information that they could, though lacking one companion, made their way to follow the trail. With Ina's natural ability to follow the woods and help from the little pseudo-dragon that follows the warlock around, they were able to find their way to what seemed like the main area where these beasts originated from. With a little bit of investigation, they found out that they were spiders, and not friendly spiders. With the first battle commencing and not going completely to plan, one of them was rendered unusable by the queen, and thus drug away to the lair, unbeknownst to the other two, because they had gone invisible, or something of that sort. Where we picked up the next time, the companion was transported back to his friends by means of his god after gaining information and enlightenment of the surrounding world, and joined the fray with them, where they ventured into the spider's lair. They carefully made their way around, investigating and seeing what all this place had to offer, eventually attempting to traverse the center part of the chamber, which seemed to be the nest of the queen. However, in doing so, alerted the entire nest of their presence, to which the dragonborn unleashed his breath weapon in the corner, igniting everything in the area, and the other three began to trudge their way through to get to him. With quite a tussle, they were able to get to their friend and make their way back across the thick netting that lay in the center of the chamber. However, not able to end the main beast that they had come to take on. They made their way across and ignited their the section behind them to prevent any following of the beasts to catch up with them. As they made their way out of the chamber, hearing the sizzling and pops of the various limbs and bodies of the spiders and spiderlings behind them, they exited the lair, and that's where we're going to pick up. You guys come out, the dawn is just coming. You see the breaking of the kind of yellow-orange sun. You can't see the sun, you're in the thick of woods, So you see the colors kind of happening, but you don't see the sun. So it is just the break of dawn. The rain has stopped. There is the ground is mushy and soft. The webs at your feet are covered in the little droplets and dew like a mass of water that has come. The tree is still dripping with the rain from the early morn as you guys come huffing out of the spider's lair. Also, 10 months. Yeah, boy.
24th of the 6th month.
Wow, right. We're keeping the date of D&D.
I got
right?
it. I got it. I have it. I'm actually writing it in the notes every time Fork says the next day I write it, so
Yeah.
I got it.
And there's only 8 months in this world, so we're kind of in Thanksgiving territory, maybe.
Ugh. Let's get away from here.
Okay.
Quickly. Please. I don't want to see that thing again.
Okay.
Already moving. Oopsie.
Trudge
All
to
right.
the city.
As we're going, like, drudging to the city, if you listen to Rose at all, she's kind of whispering to herself.
Sorry.
Something in a language you probably don't understand. You okay, buddy? You looking for your cat?
No, the sky outside is gorgeous right now.
Okay.
I just happened to look up and it's like purple with red and orange and yeah, it's
That is
sick.
pretty, yeah.
Are you
Anyway,
speaking Draconic by chance?
No.
no. All right, so you make your way through the woods, easily able to follow the path from before that led you into here. It takes a few hours to get back to town. Excuse me. The way here, you were kind of rushed and making your way. You didn't really keep track of how long it took you to get there. But by the time you get to town, I'd say it's probably like 8, 9-ish in the morning. But you get to town where people are out in the streets kind of cleaning up and picking up the, not necessarily debris, but the after effects of the storm that had rolled through the town the previous day and night. You see some guards that are moving back and forth, just making sure there's no kind of tomfoolery happening in the streets. And the townsfolk are, like I said, cleaning up the mess that occurred the night before.
I'll my Kinrith form appear a bit dirty to show that like I've been out and about. Kind of, he's not gonna have any of the wound marks that I currently have, like the spider puncture marks or anything. But he'll showcase that I've been out and about, looking about as tattered and worn as the other members of the party are. I think. Oh, go ahead. You know.
I was going to say we probably should tell the guards what's up there.
That's what I was about to suggest.
Yeah, let them know that we can't do it on our own. That was fucked, mate.
Well, we almost did it.
We almost did.
Are we in? Sorry, I missed that quick second. Are we in like the inn or are we in the city?
We're in the city.
Okay.
So I think I'll head to the barracks myself if y'all want to go ahead and go to the inn, or you can tag along. But I'll report what we know. It was
I'm
only the
tagging.
queen left. It was only the queen left alive, correct? We killed. I killed the king.
And her children.
Baboos.
However many children, yeah. The best bet, honestly, for the gods is to bury the holes. I would think, let them suffocate down there.
It's awful.
I
The
think
spiders.
I'd rather let you guys go talk to the guards yourselves. I don't think I could face anyone with that shame on my shoulder right now, so I'm just gonna go back to the inn. Thanks.
Shame.
Yes.
Shame
We'll
of
get
what?
them next time. Don't worry. You gotta lose some battles. You can't win them all. Has to happen.
I really wouldn't call it a loss. We all made it out alive.
That's
That's the
true.
win.
You
We
know,
killed. They lost numbers. We didn't lose any. I would call that a victory. It's just not a war won yet. It's a
You
battle
guys-
won, but not
You
a
guys
war.
actually gained numbers, so
Wow. Think about it like that, Rose. It was a war against the spiders, and we took casualties from them, but they didn't get a single one of us.
Wait, no, I need clarification. What do you mean by gain numbers?
You
That-
started the fight with
with
me,
3.
and now
Oh,
I'm-
okay.
He's making a joke in the middle.
I'm making a-
I thought you like stuck a spider in your
I
pocket or
am-
something.
I gave birth.
Ben, you're forgetting someone. We started with 4, and then Ash will poke his head out.
What's up, Ashy boy?
Say whatever you must, but it's just. I just need some time, okay?
For sure.
Alright.
Don't feel bad about it, though.
At some point, when we're all alone and away from prying eyes and ears, I'll tell you what Morden and I were up to.
Okay.
Oh, that was a close call.
We were fucking. I'll just get it out of the way for Brandy. Just say it. Just say it.
I will not say it.
Alright.
All right.
Having a grand
Well,
old time.
Rose, we'll meet you at the inn for the conversation with Ben.
Alright.
Sure. I'll just be in my room, I guess. Yeah, my room.
Maybe have a bath and get a nice little relaxation time. It was a hard fight.
She puts her hand on her shoulder and like tilts her head back and forth, and she says,
Yeah, that sounds about right now. That sounds good. See you guys later.
and she leaves.
Alright.
All right.
You know, Kenrith, I was thinking, when I got to you when we were in that cave, I really smelt a lot of almost the meat smell. Like, did you was there anywhere else in the cocoons near you?
I totally forgot about that mentally as a player.
Oops.
Oh.
Did you burn some spiders before I got to you? I didn't know they smelt like that.
No, well, I maybe burnt some baby spiders, but not. No, there were.
Okay.
There were others. They weren't
Others?
alive. There
Well,
were other
Yeah,
mules.
sure, right? I know you wouldn't have done nothing like that if you weren't sure, right?
I am positive they were not alive.
Alright, I trust
They
you.
were drained and decayed in the face, gaunt cheeks, withered away, all amount of fluid in them gone.
Mm-hmm. Sips tea, pulls tea out of my pocket.
I mean,
Alright.
if you want to test him, you can roll against him.
No, I trust
Okay.
him.
You're gonna fail. I'll tell you, you'll fail. My
Alright.
deception is.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go tell them.
All right.
Wait,
So
Fork, do I know if I killed someone? I'm curious of that.
Oh
actually.
yeah, you don't know if you killed them, but you know that what you saw was the bodies charred on the ground from your breath, but you never took the time to investigate them at all.
To be fair, we didn't have
I'm gonna roll to see if I'm lying to myself to believe if they're dead or not already. That doesn't answer. That roll doesn't answer. Fuck. Okay. I mean,
10.
Yes, it was a 10. I had it below 10. I definitely killed them probably. Above 10, no, they were already dead. 10 is. Huh.
You shook
I
the
really
magic
don't
8-ball
know.
and it said ask again later.
Yeah.
All right. Rose kind of saunters away, head held low, shoulders kind of drooping, and the other three of you make your way to the barracks.
Yes.
Okay. You make your way, which isn't far. You guys came in the same way that you left, which is very close to where the barracks was. You see a large gathering of guards standing outside. It appears one of them giving direction to what they need to do to repair from the previous storm. You can kind of hear him. Yeah, you three, I need you to go over to the eastern side, make sure the wall's all good over there. You three, I need you to head up to the dock, make sure there's no damage happened up there. And the rest of you just kind of spread about the town and make sure nobody's causing any trouble that we need to take care of with the damages that have happened across with the storm.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you guys were the ones who looked at the bodies whenever they were brought in last night, right?
Yes.
We did.
Yeah.
Are you someone that I could report the information we gathered about the beasts to?
Well, I'm the highest ranking available at the moment. The others are the higher ups are up at the castle, making sure everything's all good up there. But yeah, I'm highest ranking right now.
So they were giant spiders. They have a giant dug-in nest right a ways that way, and I'll kind of describe the trail to it. We were thankfully we made out with our lives. However, we did not kill them all. We killed the vast majority. We believe we killed the king. And the queen,
Queen is worse, though. Sorry.
The queen is the worst one, and she is still alive. She has the capability of going invisible, and her venom can paralyze. It's quite fearsome.
Giant spiders. Okay.
Yes.
He pulls out a small piece of parchment and starts writing down giant. Okay, and you said there's a nest just southeast in the woods down there, where
Yes.
they've dug underground. Okay. And you say that you killed a fair number of them, including what you think was the king. Was there
95% chance to verify.
Okay.
Very likely.
Gotcha.
Queen was very mad when we killed that one.
Understandably so. Do you have any estimations on how many besides the queen might be left down there?
Oh.
Well, when we started leaving, there's a giant chasm in the middle of the cave where the queen had strung her main web, and as we angered her, we started hearing nothing but legs crawling and climbing upwards. It seems either it was a lot of baby spiders, or maybe, say, a dozen other large spiders were crawling up to come after us. So we made our escape. Honestly, best bet here, from my opinion, they had open burrows. I think just throwing dirt into the holes to cover it up is probably the best move to make. Maybe make them go away. Maybe just if you got poison or fire, just throw it all down there, burn it all to the fucking ground. It's a horrendous thing.
Well, I appreciate your input. However, that is a lot of manpower to try and fill what you describe as a giant chasm.
No, I don't mean the chasm. I just mean the entryways. But yeah.
Well, still, I'm assuming they're fairly big, especially if, apart from your other two compatriots here, you could fit down there. I'm assuming the holes are fairly large and go down fairly far, which means that quite a bit of dirt will have to be shuttled in there, which will require a lot of manpower. And while in the process, I'm assuming the spiders can still move and make their way to attack said people filling the holes with dirt. And as far as fire goes, mages aren't very strong. So if we get attacked, it's a bit of an issue. I will take this and your recommendations up to the powers that be. Of course, I have no authority over what we do on a situation so large. And by the way you're describing the queen, I don't know if we have the capabilities to handle it.
I just had an idea. I just had a thought. It might help you, citizens. Seize all the alcohol in the city. Use it as a weapon. Pour it down the thing and burn the whole fucker up. Take all the alcohol.
That is too much of a sacrifice to ask the team to make.
Roll just a straight intelligence check for me.
An intelligence check. 19.
Okay.
You're gonna realize that was not smart, and take it all back. Just kidding.
It's possible. The problem is a lot of the alcohol that is stored within the city is not of the flammable kind. Yes, they do have alcohol percentage, but it's not ignitable without a serious form of heat. It's kind of hard to describe. We have investigated the issue of certain fires being started before in the city and have come to the conclusion that it wasn't by alcohol, or at least by drinkable alcohol, that is. Once again, I will take I will take the information that you have given me and pass it on up the ladder. However, they might request your services, having been that you guys have fought and faced these beasts before.
I was about to say, if you feel that it's a little too much for your guards to deal with on their own, I wonder if we were to
we're currently,
what's the word I'm
honestly,
looking for?
if we go back, I feel like we could do
to
it,
going
honestly.
back. Yeah, if we were to commit to going back, would we by chance be able to get any defenders? Any people
Once
to come
again,
with us?
it's above my pay grade to say yes or no. However, to rid the area of such a problem, I'm sure that the people in charge would be willing to accumulate some version of service for you folks to help take care of the issue. Now, whether that includes 3 swordsmen or 25 soldiers, I couldn't tell you. That is entirely up to them to decide what the value of the operation is. But that would be up to them. And I would recommend coming back maybe tomorrow once everything is kind of settled down from this storm. It was quite a hefty bit of I don't want to say damage, because it wasn't really damage, but a whole lot of havoc was brought about by that storm, you know. So we're just trying to get account of everything that has happened and get everything kind of cleaned up at the moment. Like I said, they're all up at the castle making sure, or at the King's Hall, making sure everything is A-okay up there. Yeah, yes.
What storm were we talking about?
Oh, right. He wasn't here for the storm.
I wasn't there.
Oh, he doesn't know that,
That
though.
was a genuine question. By
Was that from
Panny's
Baron
question?
or Panties?
Baron.
Baron.
He wasn't
Yeah.
Okay, so it appears that you somehow missed the storm. But
He was.
He
That's
got
the wrong answer.
teleported here by
I was
magic.
on-
It's,
I was on
he was
vacation.
on leave. He came back.
He had some really intense shrooms. I'm sorry. I just
What
needed
the-
someone to share them with.
That's not true.
he gives you this kind of wary look as he writes something else down on his piece of paper.
I was joking about the shrooms. Don't write him up.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do drugs.
that's the least of our concern at
Thanks,
this
my
moment, ma'am.
pockets
Well, last night we had quite a major storm roll through where, you know, we don't usually get storms around here. And you, Baron, having lived in Yulhara, you kind of think back and you've had rain before, and you've seen off the coast some thunderstorms happen where you see lightning, but you've never really had a storm roll through before. It's always just kind of been rain, some heavy rain, some light rain, but there's never been a legitimate, like, heavy winds, lightning, thunder rolling storm that has ever rolled through before. And that's what he describes to you as just a pretty hefty, severe thunderstorm that rolled through. So, yeah, we're just trying to clean up the mess that brought with that, seeing that we've never really encountered one before.
Do you need any help? Or?
If we're going to be waiting for a day, might as well.
I think for the moment we've got it under control. There hasn't been any reported, break-ins or things of that nature. So there's not really a whole lot. It's just kind of the city making sure everything's good to go for the days coming. But if we happen to require your services, I'll be sure that you are the first spoken of. I didn't happen to get your names at any point. Do you have a name for your group or individual names, whichever one?
The Capthorn Quartet. Is that?
Capthorn Quartet.
You're digging.
Hold on. That was our arena name.
Okay,
You know, I thought I recognized that name from somewhere.
You're right, aren't we?
We were the ones that won the arena. We kind of got asked the name and we just kind of threw it into the arena. I don't know if that one was sticky.
The working title.
Well, I mean, I recognized it from the tournament, so.
There you go. Well, we're at the
what
this
you
name
did.
in case you want to find out.
I hate that I came up with this because I really Scout does not want this. As it was just supposed to be a nice gesture at first.
You created a monster.
Yeah.
Well, I'll, for now, keep Capthorn Quartet just as a way to find you folks. And you're at the The Folsom Inn, is that what you said? You've been staying
Yeah.
there?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Well, if we require your services, I'll be sure that your name is the first spoken, and we'll come get you if we need you.
Right.
Off in the Folsom Inn, Rose is in her bath, crying her eyes out, when suddenly she feels a bit of warmth in her heart.
So
As
if
we're like walking out of the building, I'm gonna like stretch, and my bones are gonna just like crack like nuts. Like
snap,
Because,
crackle,
like,
and pop.
I've been wild shaping too much. I need to reset my bones.
She yawns, and you hear a.
I'll pick you up by your head and just lift to try and
Just
help.
as a wiggle. Dee-dee-dee.
No, I'll pick you up by your head to like fully relax your spine
Let's go.
and stretch it out.
Thank you.
Roll a medicine check for me, Lapras.
Chiropractor check.
Not
What
one,
is medicine? It doesn't really work.
not one broken neck.
Yeah, Jesus
Not
Christ.
a thing at all?
What?
Like
Cracking?
grabbing someone by their head?
Well,
so it cracks?
usually you're laid down and there's braces put on your shoulder, and then the chiropractor pulls on your head to kind of
Oh, hell
stretch
no.
all that out.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. No,
It
thank you.
feels fantastic, to be honest. Oh, Goofin, hey, sorry. I saw that earlier. I didn't say it.
17.
Okay, yeah, you do it without any issue.
Without breaking anything.
There's no odd pains or jolts that Ina feels throughout her body. It feels pretty good, actually, stretching all
You're
that
just gonna
out.
start thinking like, you'll start thinking Scalefound has some medical degree knowledge randomly in his past knowledge bank.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be Dr. Zoidberg, and she's like, my degree's in art history.
Zoidberg! All right. You three want to do anything else while you're out wandering around?
Hell no.
Rose, is there
Me
anything
too.
in particular you want to do while you're alone?
She's crying in the bath. What else is there to say?
Okay. Got it. Super depressing sight. Moving on. All right.
Is it ugly crying or is it like?
It's ugly crying.
No.
Ooh.
But it smells fantastic.
The bath smells fantastic.
Okay. I was like, the tears? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, she's just. Her name is Rose for a reason.
Let's go! Cries for Rosewater. I love that.
All right.
So
So
very creepy. Just red tears. Oh
Aw.
god.
it's like a pink.
It's like a pig.
That would still be creepy. I'm sorry.
All right.
Yeah, I will.
The three of you make your way away from the barracks, making your way back to the Folsom Inn. You see quite a bit of townsfolk out clearing rubble and debris that occurred from the storm. Townsguard making their way through alleys and in between shops, making sure there weren't thefts and general hubbubaloo going on.
Hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo.
It's hullabaloo.
Not hubbabaloo.
Sorry.
Did you get it right?
Hubbububblegummaloo?
Let's go.
This is torturing me. Also, hullabaloo.
There was like a guy that I knew that was like from America, and he's like, I didn't know Hubba Bubba, but I knew Bazooka Bubblegum. Do you guys know Bazooka Bubblegum?
I do know Bazooka Bubblegum.
What the hell?
Bazooka
Really?
Zooka
Cool.
bubblegum. Yes.
Some gum.
Dude,
He would always say.
that was the one that had the little cartoons on it.
I have no
right?
idea.
I think so, yeah. Yeah. Bazooka had the little cartoons. Hubba Bubba was the big old chunks.
Yeah, with the shit. in
I remember
And then-
Hubba Bubba Inked, which had like liquid inside it that would dye your
Yeah.
tongue.
Really?
Gross. All right, but you guys make your way
Sorry.
through the town back to Folsom Inn. Do you just go up to Rose's room, or
Yes, I am at least immediately just trudging.
you guys wallow your way to Rose's room, where Rose, you hear at your door.
Just a decent. You hear
All
shuffle.
right, I'm gonna come in anyway.
What? Are you serious?
Jesus.
Pretty sure it's locked.
Oh, is it locked?
I'm sure she locked it.
I'm gonna
That's up
try
to
and
you
come
to
in
decide.
anyway. Oh yeah, she's nervous. All right.
She's probably naked.
You youngins being so anxious. Who cares? It's just body. What? And I'm just gonna go.
Oh,
Nothing to worry about. We all have them.
I don't want to see Ina's titties anymore. This is Morden. beam me up. I'm out of here.
More than beam me up.
It's been nice.
Ina, let her have her privacy. And please keep your own privacy.
I'm out of here.
Ina's just
I'm
standing naked in the hallway. Ma'am.
I'm gonna go to the bar and grab a beer and some food while we wait.
You shy buggers.
At least put some hair on yourself to cover it. I don't want to.
This I
Cute.
didn't think I'd hear
I
today.
Like, it's one thing when you're a bear. Like, that's an animal's body.
What's the difference? We're all animals.
Well, yes, but
You can't convince Ina not to get naked. Yeah.
Baron, take 2 silver out as you grab a nice big ale from the bar downstairs.
I'm just sitting on the ground, just like eyes closed, waiting for Rose to open the door. Just
I'm gonna leave him with. I'm gonna leave Scalefound with them. With Rose at the door. Like, all right, have a good time. And I'm gonna go down to the inn and ask if, like, they like have do you hello? I was wondering if you had any like communal baths anywhere. Just something to chit chat and smooth.
Are you still
and
naked?
No, I'm not. I just flash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just a nice relaxing place somewhere in this city. I can't seem to find one.
Yes.
Someone wants to take a bath with me.
I couldn't imagine why. There is a bathhouse that is up on the more northeastern side. We here do not have communal baths, as like you said, not many people tend to do that around these parts.
It's a shame. I used to do it all the time in my hometown. We only had one bath in the whole city. Did you know that? It's a big bowl, and all of us used to huddle in and just scrub each other's backs.
Aaron's gonna grab his beer and his food and just go up to his room. He's like trying to get away from Nina.
Yes, ma'am.
He's rattled that she came down.
Hey, man.
Miss, I understand. That's why there is a bathhouse in town for people who are accustomed to such a thing. However, I would request that you go there for that sort of thing, and don't ask the customers if they would like to bathe with you.
But what if they would?
Well, that they can head to the bathhouse as well.
Well, am I allowed to invite them to the bathhouse at least?
Honestly, like, if she just says, "Hey, would you like to go to the bathhouse?" That's not.
In
like,
reality,
hey,
Ina
with me.
is too old. She can't like reach a spot on her back anymore. She's like, "Please, someone help me back. Please, I'm too proud to ask for someone to help me in the bath."
This fucking 400-year-old lady bath or back.
I suppose just try not to press them.
All right. And I'm gonna turn around to the next person. Hello, did you know there's a bathhouse over there?
Okay.
I'm just gonna completely ignore you and walk away.
So, Baron, as you're going up, walking with your beard, Rose's door opens and she sees you and Scalefan out in the hallway. She's just wearing there's still fancy clothing, but it's definitely not fully, like, she's missing pieces. Simplistic as she can get in a quick dress.
Hey.
Her eyes are poofy underneath, and a little red.
Oh, I got you beer and meat.
You got me a beer and why'd you do that?
'Cause you're sad.
Oh, no, that's fine. I mean, that's really kind of you, but it wasn't necessary.
Okay, I'll drink and eat it then.
That was quick.
Scalefound is still laying down on the thing, like with his eyes closed.
With your
That's right.
sentence, just saying, "Oh, I'll eat it then." Rose just opens her eyes really wide, like, "Oh, okay."
A dwarf.
Yeah, enjoy your meal. Did you guys need me for something?
Well, I wanted to talk to you guys about what happened, but
Oh, right.
maybe I'll just tell you two, and Ina when she gets back from the bathhouse.
At this point, you can hear Ina at the bottom of the stairs shouting, "Hey, did you know that there's a bathhouse over there?"
Yeah, she needs a bath. I guess. I don't know.
We have baths in our rooms.
Yeah,
I
don't know.
just
She
took
wants
one.
to do it with a bunch of people, and
Oh.
And she's red as a tomato all of a sudden at the thought of doing a bath with a bunch of other people.
yeah. I don't really want to see a naked old gnome twice in one day. Once was enough. But
Twice in one day.
she flashed us. That's why I think that's why Kenrith is passed out.
At it, Kinrith just passed out and goes,
Oh my. That's concerning. Do you want us to meet you in your room, or?
Sure. Yeah. Why not? And I'll walk over to my room. I'll put the beer in front of Kenrith's nose just to kind wake him up.
Doesn't do anything. There's no reaction yet.
he's dead.
He's dead.
All right. He died. Okay.
I'm still laying on the ground, eyes closed.
You turn around and shout at the closest person, which appears to be a portly fellow sitting at a table with 4 or 5 tankards in front of him and a plate of food piled high as he's kind of pigging out right now. Yeah, I knew there's a bathhouse over there.
Stop
What
that!
about
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Ina
Did you
loves it,
just
though.
hold in a
No, she
burp
doesn't.
until you could do this,
She
or did
does.
you
She
make
loves
that
it.
burp?
I made myself burp.
That's a pretty impressive
That's a
name
talent.
for
That was good.
Continue.
Takes a
hear it,
bite
so
out
you
of
did it.
another.
No. Oh, stop! I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh.
Are you interested? Do you want to go or?
And I'm gonna can I perceive what he's implying?
Roll an insight check.
He's implying, right?
Well, it depends on what you roll.
6.
He seems like a guy that's interested to go take a bath.
Yeah, I don't want to get it. You know.
He takes another bite and kind of wipes his hand on the fabric that's in front of him, stands up, and he's about 6 foot tall. He's not like obese, but he's chubby. But he stands up. He's got scraggly red hair, a mustache that's going on. He's got some.
He's crude.
He's got
burping.
some food around his mouth, and he kind of wipes it away with the cloth and sets it down. All right, well, let's go.
Actually, let me go get my clothes and my change. Maybe I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll just be here finishing up what I started.
What? It sounds great. All right. Catch you later then. And I'm gonna go upstairs, and then I'm gonna think of ways of getting out the window.
You rolled a
You
6.
you see me in the hallway laying
Oh.
around.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I was about to say Rose is trying to she probably bends down and shakes you a little bit to see if you're okay.
I was gonna say at this point you're coming up the stairs. You see Rose shaking on Kenrith, and Baron is getting his door open to his room.
Did
Ugh.
you fall asleep in the hallway?
Perhaps, or maybe the poison hit me again. I'm not sure. I'm blinking crazily because I'm seeing double and everything. I'm like, ugh.
She's looking you in the eyes, but you can't really tell because you have a disguise going on. So she's like,
Are you okay? Do we need to get you medical attention? Ina,
she looks at you.
do you
No.
are you
No.
experienced with poisons? He says he might still be poisoned.
I am experienced with poisons.
Could you check him?
Oh, hey, okay.
Roll a
Let's give
medicine
it a
check.
whack. A what?
Medicine check.
18. Sorry.
Okay. You do a good once over. Even though he's in his disguise, you're able to.
Wow, she was able to slap you.
There's a fruit fly flying in my face, and I got him.
That was a good one too.
But you're
you get
able.
it?
Yeah, I did. You're able to discern that it doesn't appear to be effects of poison. It's just pure exhaustion and just he's fucked up from the battle before and just taking a rest.
Got bit by a lot of spiders.
He got fucked up.
I think he's just really, really taken by the day. Maybe we should all get a nap in. I know I really want a bath, but maybe it'd be a good cool nap too tonight. Get him in to bed.
Point.
Well, it's a
do you need-
day, isn't it? It's the day, right? It just turned morn.
Yes, that doesn't matter.
We haven't
spent
slept
the
in
night.
like a month.
Baron, she says Baron, and she looks over her shoulder to look at you.
When you put your stuff in, do you mind helping us get
No, I
in
can.
with
I
into his
can.
room?
I can do it.
I'll
I'm gonna
get
get
him
up.
back up on his feet.
Easy enough to do.
I'm gonna walk over and I'll just put a hand on the back. 3rd level, cure wounds. Let's fucking go, gamers.
He watches Baron gets his door unlocked and open, sticks a piece of meat in his mouth, and carries the tankard and the plate in one hand and slaps Kenrith on the back. And as you do, you watch this glow emit around Kenrith's body as the
Some dirt in it.
divine
much?
energy of
How much
Moradin
is it?
surges.
14.
Ooh.
Wow.
Actually, now I think about it, my character probably is also injured and hasn't been healed. Yeah, she is. I
You
forgot
all
about
should be
this.
still.
Mhm.
Well, except maybe Baron. I don't remember
Ooh.
how many hits he took, but
That'll get me to the bed. I'm pretty sure.
There you go, buddy.
I'm gonna go. Like, is Kenrith on his way to the bed?
they're making
Are
their way
we-
to the room. Yeah.
Should we do the talk first? I can listen to the conversation and then head off.
I mean, it's short and sweet, so.
Right.
Just come into we can do it in your room if you want. That way you can just lay down. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. It could be a little bedtime.
Yeah. Everyone to my room.
Are you
Alright.
sure you don't need assistance to get there?
No, he just helped me, so I mean,
Okay.
I should.
All right.
I
Alright.
will fumble for my key and put it in the hole, unlock it. Ta-da! It's the
Alright.
literal shabbiest room. Like, I have no personal decoration in it. I'm sure, like, Rose at this point has kind of decored her room a little bit.
She got a tapestry going up there.
Like,
Quick
there's a
question.
little Moradin symbol prayer area for Baron. Ina probably's got twigs and fucking shit everywhere.
All over
There's fucking nothing. There's a pile of ectoplasm goop in the corner. probably.
What's up, Rose?
Could we say that she took her time in the bath and that healed her a bit?
I mean, you would have gotten a short rest, yeah.
Use all those hit dice. Just roll them all.
Just roll them all.
You get 8 d10s, I think. Right?
do.
Fighters get.
All right, so while she's rolling, you guys make your way into Kenrith's room. Ina, are you following, or are you going about your own business? Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
there.
You lay Kenrith on the bed, pull up some what chairs there are.
Someone lock the door. Yes,
I'll do it.
Ina locks the door.
Grab my amulet and just kind of pull it off, and now I'm dragonborn. Just laying on the bed. Ugh.
Yeah. So some stuff happened when I was gone, obviously.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you mind explaining where you went? You kind of
Yeah.
just disappeared
I
on
mean,
us.
I went all over. It was kind of weird. We were flying around. No one could see us, but I went to the new world that's been hidden from us.
You what?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The new world. You went
Yeah.
there.
I mean,
You sailed the ocean blue?
I did not sail the ocean blue.
In 1942.
Flew the ocean blue.
I teleported with Moradin. Yeah. So he took me to a big city, bigger than Folsom. they had like moving metal carts that moved on their own. I don't know if it was
Well,
magic or some sort of crazy new technology, but it looks like we're kind of stuck in the past as far as it's like a advanced civilization.
Did the metal carts have like like metal horses?
No, no horses. Yeah, it was weird. It was
you
weird.
said they were bugs.
They're what?
Could have been ants pushing them, maybe. A lot of ants.
Maybe there was a lot of ants. That is to be determined.
Ina's just picturing like Flintstone cards. Running with their
Maybe.
feet.
Anyways, yes, you took me here. It was called like Mirko, I believe. Fork was all right. M-I-R-K.
Mirko was the name of the continent.
Oh, okay.
The name of the city that you were in was Arama.
Rama. Oh, okay. I had that written down somewhere else. Arama. This is what happens when you transcribe your notes 2 weeks later. Okay. And I'm gonna, yeah. Then he took me to like a large tower in these isles. I don't have much written down about that, so I don't really remember. I had that written down as Aroma, so obviously you can see how
There wasn't a whole lot of, well, actually, no, there was quite a bit of information given on the tower. That was Bothral. The island that you were on in the tall tower was laid on the island that is one of the thin barriers between your plane and the other planes. So when this world was being built by the gods, that is where they kind of used to transport their energy, but it's also where the other planes, the evil planes, if you will, are able to cross over more easily as well. However, there's been a barrier.
That big lake?
No, the big lake was Mostaville, or you went to Mosta Lake. Mostaville is just past there. No, the Bothral is the continent or island that after the world was built, the gods put up a barrier. However, as the faith in the gods wanes, the barrier becomes weaker and weaker, and the other planes are becoming more able to break through on that kind of tear underneath, or where that continent is. Where that island is, not continent.
Is Baron sharing this info?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, it sounds like what the gods have made sounds a lot like what the wizards were doing with the bubble here.
Yeah, kinda to keep bad stuff out, though.
Should we confront the wizards about this bubble breaking and everything?
That is a decision we have to make. I'll go into detail about that, like, land of ice.
Maybe the wizards could help and reinforce the gods' barrier. Push their power there instead of bubbling us in.
I think the problem with the gods' barrier is that there's not enough, like, faith in the new world. That's what Moradin seemed to make it sound like. There was a lack of faith there, and the gods' power was kind of waning in the new continent.
I mean, is the new world? I just wonder, like, what? Sorry.
Did you see any people like me?
Did I see any people like Scalefun?
Not in the places that he took you.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I'll tell them about the land of ice, the desolate land of ice that we kind of went over. All I have written down for that was "be careful" in quotation marks, and that there were like wolves running across.
Yeah, so when you went there, the gods don't even know much about that land, though they made it. Of course, everything they make the land, and then everything kind of finds their way afterwards. But he told you that the people avoid it. They don't go there due to whatever circumstances, they're not sure. But mainly beasts roam those territories as far as he's aware.
And
That's
then-
rich. They don't even know their own lands.
I wonder,
Would we-
like, is it really that important that the gods be around?
Of course.
Baron's gonna fucking.
I mean,
What?
frankly, this man who is a man of God just kind of saved my life, so
Yes, but
I would
is
argue
the world
it's
burning?
good.
Are they like? Is people dying in the streets? Are there fucking demons everywhere? Like, or are they just people living their lives with metal buggies?
I mean, there's a big crack in the plains that's barrier is waning because of the gods not having any faith in them. So I would think that maybe gods
What
are a
is-
good thing.
Wait, okay, so the crack is just like between the two worlds, and we're being protected from it because of the bubble, and so the bubble and the barrier are two different things.
Yes, the bubble was protecting the 4 continents that you guys are used to from everything else. The
Okay, because I thought it was just okay. I thought
the
it was
split
just
in the plane at Bothral is from different planes, like the freaking hell plane, the fire plane, astral plane, everything is there, or has that.
Within Scalefound's studying of 2 years prior to the group, when I was moving around looking for libraries and books to find information about the dragons, did I ever encounter or study about the planes eventually? Like maybe going on the thought that maybe dragons came from another plane, and I deep dived and read a book about the planes themselves, or any knowledge about that?
Roll a history check.
Doesn't Ash come from a different plane?
Yes, but I don't know that. I don't think. A history check, that's probably not good. Oh, whoa. I have a +4 to history. Okay, 10.
Okay. All of this is kind of jogging your memory on how certain planes interact with each other. You don't necessarily come to the conclusion that dragons are from a different plane or anything, but you do know that there are certain weak points in the fabric that everything is kind of woven into, whether it be stretched by some manner or there's a tear in it in some fashion, that it makes it easier for different planes to cross into each other. And a lot of that depended on how close the planes were related to each other and how much that tear or that rip had opened up.
Did
And that-
Morgan
share
say
the
anything?
info. I will share the info I know with the group.
Wait,
There's another potential tear in the plains. And Forky, I've written down on an isle. Is it near Dire Law or it is Dire Law? I
It's
have, like,
it's near.
Fakala written down.
It's Fakala. It's southeast of Island of Dialaw, Isle of Dialaw.
Which is just off the coast of this continent, correct?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Did
I
Morden say anything about whether it can be repaired and reclosed, or just it can only be stopped and once it's torn, it's done?
He didn't say anything about that. I assume, like, restoring some faith in the gods and perhaps traveling to these areas
wait.
with the tears in them may.
Rose starts laughing, but it's definitely a laugh that has no humor behind it. It's dry.
and says, "Are you serious? He wants us to go around and be mercenaries for him."
I mean,
I
that's essentially what I am for him.
But that's not the rest of us. I just worried that how do we convince people to believe when you can't really force somebody to believe anything?
I mean, you guys believe in him, obviously. He's responsible for me bringing you guys back to.
And I wouldn't believe. I don't say I believe in him. I don't pray to him, but I know he's real. Like
know
it's.
he
I don't
exists.
believe in you. Like
You believe I
there.
exist, though, correct?
Well, yeah.
But is that the
You
problem?
believe my power exists?
Is that the problem though? Is it just the fact that people don't believe they exist anymore, or that they don't have faith that they can make a difference?
Well, I'm here to make a difference in the world through Moradin and show what he is capable of doing, what his
Maybe it's a little both.
disciples are capable of doing. So
Maybe the belief in change is a little bit better, but maybe they don't think they exist at all. So that would be a starting ground, is just, showing up and saying, hey, this guy got power from a god.
Guess we won't
Here it
really
is.
know unless we interact with someone else.
Well, we know a pretty good captain of a ship, I say, and I think he'd be willing to take us.
Do not put me through that blood, sweat, and tears again.
It's open water. Is it open water, Ben?
yeah, it's off the coast of Direlaw, so
I don't think the man can crash a ship in open water. That'd be quite a feat.
Giving you dagger eyes.
If looks could kill.
I think Ina's gonna just kind of be silent. She doesn't like the whole idea of like religion and shit. Like she just deals with it for Baron, but she doesn't like it in general.
You're asking us, telling us that the
I'm not asking
world
you
is in.
guys anything.
I assume since we're a team, you're requesting us to assist you in this.
We're obviously going to this new land at some point, I would assume.
Why?
I don't.
Well,
Okay, I'll go to this new land.
I think it's undeniable. We have to stop the tear if it's going to be bringing demons and nightmares into the waking world.
I mean,
Me,
currently,
I
I don't currently have bad thoughts about demons.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Nothing.
You don't care if
Well,
devils and demons from the
Well,
hells
devils
come
are
out and
another
start
thing
killing
entirely. I mean, we don't know if demons are gonna come out killing everything, but
everyone? Yeah, maybe they'll just come and party with us.
well, my demon's given me powers just like your god has given you.
Rose
What's
is
the
sighing
difference?
very loudly and chooses to stay silent on this topic now.
Like,
She
I
thinks-
mean, I'm sorry.
That made Ina wonder, like question a bit.
Like,
Is it really that different?
Like, I have powers because of a demon. I mean, I don't know the demon very well, and he's a little more mysterious than your Moradin with his grand entry and everything.
Okay,
But-
I have a question. It's like random. So is there a difference between demons and like gods? Like, did the gods are the ultimate? They made all of the planes, right? So
I guess
like,
it depends on this homebrew world.
Well, he's using the actual D&D gods, I believe.
I just wonder, like, would it be like, hey, there's a demon who's very powerful in magic. Is he also an equivalent to a god, or is it like the gods made everything, and everything under the god is
Well,
less?
there's like a lot of gods that have different like alignments too, right?
Yeah.
So,
Kinda-
the way I see it in my world that is transpiring, I don't want to say the power, the abilities of certain demonic factions and deities are not equal, but similar to that of the gods on the other side. It's not necessarily, it's very gray, whereas most places see things as black and white, good and evil. Some gods are good, some gods are evil. There's a big gray kind of mishmash of what is transpiring in this world that I have created. So some demons are out for certain good things in the world, and some are there just for the pure destruction of everything and want their world. Some gods, once again, are out there for some good things in the world. Some gods want gods to be the thing. They don't want humans and demons and beasts and stuff like that. They want gods and demigods to be the inhabitants of the planes. And so it all kind of depends on what god and what demon you are specifically referring to. But it's not so black and white as to what each god and demon wants. It's more of a gray mishmash of, especially as far as morality goes, what each person considers good and bad. It's a hard to define in terms of black and white. Are gods the same as demons, but like mirrors? It's more of a what god and demon does what.
Do we know that if, like, for example, if we were to worship Morden, like, because I remember you saying, like, he was getting weaker because less people were believing in him. I just wonder, like, if we believe in Morden, have more faith for Morden, will he specifically be gaining like, strength to keep the shield up? Or, like, just the shield's going to be up? Or, like, because I'm wondering, do we have to be careful which gods we're, like, putting faith into?
Is this a Brandy thing or is this a Ina thing?
Kind of both. So.
Okay, roll a religion check for me.
Okay.
As Ina kind of sits
The
quietly.
natural 20.
As Ina kind of sits and thinks quietly to herself, pondering the whole aspect of religion and demons and rifts and planes and just all manner of powers greater than what she currently understands, you're able to discern that there are certain allies to specific gods that draw power from each other, and you can discern that as the faith begins to be restored in specific gods, other ones that are kind of puzzle pieced next to them might also discern some energy from the god that is being, I don't want to say worshipped, but the faith is restored to, because you don't have to be like a devout follower of a god for them to have faith in a god, at least in this world. But the faith that each individual brings can kind of spill over into the other ones that are in relation to that specific god.
I think,
Yeah, like, I'm sure Morden or Baron would, like, since Morden's like a lawful good god, other lawful good gods, Morden or Baron probably like respects, even if he doesn't like follow them.
I think that if we're going to be doing this, we really need to go in and know who we're supporting. Maybe going to look.
I mean, frankly, there's other things on the tables here still.
Like what?
Well, Rose has her family in trouble back there.
Oh, I imagine this is going to take a long time. I feel like if we're going to be changing the view of the whole world, it's going to take a while.
Well,
Right.
yes, and frankly, I don't want to be selfish, but I still need to figure myself out.
I agree. I'm not saying we drop everything and go study forever. I'm saying as we journey, we need to be looking into it and discovering new things about different gods and what exactly their affiliations are as we go.
Of course.
You know?
Yeah, I'm not telling you guys to follow my god and become devout followers, but like have faith in me and what I can do for you guys.
Oh, well, yeah,
Me.
you're
Like,
capable.
I haven't condemned your demon for that.
I mean,
reason.
I don't know if
Like,
there's
you-
anything to condemn yet. I mean,
Right?
he's
Like,
just kind of putting an artifact in my head here
But
and there.
He's given you these powers, and I've seen you use them for good and to help us do good things. So, I think if you were doing good things and he didn't like it, he would take those powers away, right? So,
Um,
and likewise for me, if
No.
I go and murder an innocent child, I think Morden's gonna be pretty pissed. Not gonna lie.
Scalefound, I
Yes.
wonder. Ben can talk to Moradin, though he can't call him, but he can. Or maybe he can. Can you call him? He will come
Sometimes
if
it
you
works,
sometimes.
Sometimes it doesn't. He
Yeah.
kind of. He comes when
It's on his time. Well, can you talk with yours? Can you find out, like, even the smallest bit, maybe his name, so we could start kind of getting a
I-
clue as to who he is?
Would I know that a demon's name is a very powerful thing? fork, and that's probably something that they wouldn't share.
Oh, really?
Yes, you would know that.
I would know that.
From your studies, yes.
I don't know that.
Well, for one, there's a stark difference within that aspect. Like, gods want their name to be known. Demons, on the other hand, knowing their name is a power upon them. If you know the name of a demon, you have quite a hold on them potentially.
Rose, you would know this too from your studies, that knowing the name of a demon allows you to seal that demon under your command. Though it is a high up arcane practice, it is possible to seal a demon to your command while by knowing its name.
Rose is silent right now.
I know,
She's
I'm just
thinking.
telling you that she would know that.
Yeah, if you're looking at her face, she's like looking up at the sky, and maybe you could see a bit of a twitch in the face as she recognizes that. Yeah,
So-
he's right.
I don't believe whoever's bestowed these powers upon me would give me their name unless they're so powerful to the fact that I wouldn't be able to control them.
I wonder if there was any way we know that Moradin is lawful good, right? But we don't know that about your demon. We don't know, right?
He's, from what
He
I know
seems
and what
it.
I've seen, he's been chained. He was imprisoned.
I just wonder if before we
By
unchain
Dahul.
him, if we could. Is he unchained?
Well,
I don't know.
did I have a vision that he was unchained at any point?
Oh yeah.
I know that.
Yeah, when you
Okay.
blacked out after you guys downed Dothrul, you saw him
was
unchained and standing over you.
Yeah, and he was a dragon, correct? I saw him as
Well,
a
he
dragon.
had dragon-like features.
I'll explain what he looks like.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
that's a start. Maybe that's a little bit of a start. Maybe someone else knows
And some
about this demon.
texts over demons and find the dragon-like demon.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's. Don't know if I'm rather confident that if I learn his name through text of any kind and I call upon, like, thinking on him and reflecting upon him, and I call that name, he's going to answer. He might kill me, but I don't think he will. He wants me to do something. There's been this artifact that he keeps putting in my head.
Maybe we can search for that artifact. Maybe it's less finding his name, trying to learn his name, and more just what he's done before.
I don't know if I want to do that for the artifact. I mean, I'm sure he'd reward me greatly. But I don't know if I trust this demon yet myself. But
We know
I've
what
done
the
good with
artifact
his
is. Can we
powers.
research it?
I don't know what it is. It looks like it looks like a D4, doesn't it?
it's like a D8.
A
Well, maybe
D8.
just learning what it is, we could kind of piece together why he would want it and decide.
And I'm assuming the artifact is within these 4 continents. And, maybe it would be helpful to have an ally on the other side of the rift who wants to close it. If he wants to close the rift.
I think finding out what his motives are, without
I don't
Just
think he's
finding-
going to talk to me until I get the
no,
artifact.
that's why I think we need to figure it out without him.
Baron,
Yeah.
if the rift opens, you are saying the people are in danger, correct?
I would think it's not a good thing if they're trying to keep these rifts closed. I also don't know if, like, we were shielded from the other land, or they were shielded from us, and I saw that they're miles ahead of us in, like, as far as like a technological standpoint goes. Do we have resources that they may want? Are they gonna plunder our lands? Like, what are their intentions, right? I don't want to sound paranoid, but I did bring it up to Moradin, and it definitely been running through my mind the whole time since then.
I wonder what
So-
it's been like for them.
This would be poking a bear, you're saying. In a way.
I don't know. I have honestly no idea what to expect when we go.
We don't
over
even
there.
have to say where we're from if we arrive.
It's true. It's true. I just like, do they know about our land? Do they?
Was it a bubble that they couldn't penetrate, or did we just not there? Would they sail straight through? We need to ask the wizards how this
I
will
think
work.
that we do have
Look.
to.
I have made it my mission for most of my life to protect my people. And over these past few months, it's been a bit disheartening. More and more, I just want to go home and not deal with being some sort of hero. But you're telling me right now I have to go out and try to save the world, a bigger world than the one that I've known before. And of course, that's disheartening, and I don't want to do it. For every piece of me doesn't want to do it, but I trust you. And I can't just give up on protecting my people. No. Everyone. So you have my axe. No matter what.
Jesus. You have my mouth.
You're welcome.
Oh my God.
You're welcome. And she raises up and looks a little more confident than she was a few minutes ago. She's definitely been fighting in her own head about this, and she says,
I do have other things I want to take care of, but I trust you, and I will support you wherever you go.
Aaron
I
gives
do
it-
ask, though, if we could please check on my family at least.
Of course.
We will make that a top priority.
I believe that's where, for Ian, I know for myself, that's where I was going to press for us to go next.
Mhm.
As much as this rift is scary, it's been, who knows how long this rift's been in the making. I doubt the world's gonna crumble within a
No.
week.
Yeah.
As he says that, the ground
Uh,
Does it really?
no.
I would, I would honestly, if the gods were that weak already, I doubt they'd have a connection to even talk to Ban. So, I feel that we have some time still, and we're probably not even ready yet. We
When
might need to.
I asked Morden where he wanted us, if you guys were willing to go first, like what was the utmost priority, and he did not seem to. He was kind of vague with it. So, I'm sure if there was something we had to do immediately, or that I had to do immediately, he would have told me. He did make the cracks in the plane sound important to deal with, but I think protecting our lands the top of our priorities right now, and I think he supports that.
I
Yes.
just think that I wouldn't be able to give you the best of myself if I'm out there worrying about
Jazz.
my mother and father at home.
Hi, Jazz.
And
Yes.
my whole kingdom itself. Hell,
I-
even Valnaarmn.
I wonder fuck, what is it called? Your hometown?
Istalia.
I wonder if Estalia has any scholars that know about the gods. We could just. I feel like it's
She was taught.
exactly. I feel
Oh,
like they
I'm
would
sure this-
know.
Admittedly, I didn't pay attention for the most part in those parts. I didn't particularly like learning about the gods, but
Who
it
does?
Little
doesn't
pro-
hurt. We do have.
Well, actually, Fork, do we have an expansive library and clerics and all sorts of that good shenanigans?
Oh yeah, and you would have full access with your nobility.
Something like that.
We do have expansive libraries, and I'm sure we have books that eyes outside of my own family, no, the noble homes, have seen. So
I wonder if your family learning about like there being such a massive, bigger issue than and a whole other world to explore, they would drop their petty fighting.
that's not up to me, I guess. I mean,
Maybe the old inner charm could convince them to. A matchmaker.
don't. Valnak has been at war with the rest of our continent for years, until they reached the gates of Astalia, the walls. And war takes money, and enough blood has been shed, so a peace offering was made, and that peace offering was a marriage between the kingdoms.
Maybe
So
I could find another match that would
Well-
satisfy them. Oh wait, you actually like him, right?
I guess I haven't been truthful. I said that I'm trying to prove my worth, right? To be the bride.
Of course.
Well,
Yes.
technically, I'm not the only one. It's a competition of sorts.
Oh.
Holy shit.
I don't know my status in it. I don't know if I'm doing good. But
You're
I
doing
have-
well. That's for sure.
I think you're doing all right. I
I
don't think
don't
there are
know
many
if the
other
others-
princesses out there fighting dragons and killing spiders.
Here, if you need proof, I'll take the eye of the dragon and the tooth of the dragon that I held very preciously in my own pockets. I'm like, if you need proof, I still got it.
don't know what's the criteria.
Hmm.
All I know is that once the Balnok king has seen a wife suitable for his prince, he chooses. And that the one who gets chosen, well, let's just say it's extremely politically beneficial to that noble home to be chosen. Especially since
So-
there's probably some noble homes who would like to see mine go under fire. But I'm doing my best. And technically, I've never met him before. The prince. I mean,
She has. She doesn't know though.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's that's tough.
but that's
So it,
all just petty nonsense compared to what Baron's saying.
But still,
No.
your lands have the information that might be very valuable within those tomes. So I guess it's settled then that whatever issues you're having within your house in Astalia is this group's next priority.
I think if we're gonna do anything to try and keep the, I don't know. I think it's important to have everyone working together and be united in this effort. So
I agree with what Ina says. I know Morden has these plans for me to go to the rest of the world and solve these problems, but I'm hoping that you guys will be alongside me for that. And if your guys' problems aren't taken care of before we go do that, then I wouldn't be able to.
Defect 2.
I wouldn't be.
I'm
able
not gonna
to-
lie, I'm rather curious of these moving cots.
It was.
I would
quite
love to
the
see it.
sight.
I actually meant to say cards. I legitimately had a slip of the tongue there.
I'll Baron makes note in his head to draw some sketches of them tonight.
I hate to cut a combo short. So should we find passage for Astalia in the morning?
Well,
I am gonna be. How many days have passed since is my
Waiting for
family
her-
anywhere near yet?
Yeah.
I think we should wait for Ina to finally lay her daughter to rest.
Well, you just sent the message last session, right? That got through to them. Because then when you exited, the storm stirred up.
before last one.
So
No, I
'Cause was-
tried this session before and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Didn't go through.
last session, got through to them though.
In a
was I
day.
here?
No, you weren't here.
No.
Oh, so yeah, it was
So
2 sessions
last
ago.
Was
Sorry.
it? Okay.
So that would have been 2 days. So you feel like they'll probably be coming by either today or tomorrow. You haven't talked to them since, and they said they'd try their best to get here as soon as possible, but there wasn't a for sure date that they would get here. But it's not a long travel from Yolhara down to here. Most of the ships kind of circulate that area. So
You
If
can send a message to.
well, I'm just thinking if we were to try tomorrow to get a boat to get to um Estalia,
Estalia.
then and then go the next day, whether my family's here or not, I'll go with you. I'll do my own little thing and let them know that they have to do the rest.
Well, yes. We'll make sure that you have time to lay your daughter to rest and to grieve. And, we respect
Do what you
that.
need to.
I
No need
don't
to
feel
rush.
right leaving when you haven't fully said your goodbyes or mourning.
Well, we do have to. Yeah.
The Scalefound passes out at this point in conversation in the bed because I've been laying down in the bed from being so tired and sore.
Where
Probably
did,
thought so best I write a letter home. I've been writing several, but at least one to let my mother know that we are coming home.
I can get word to her tomorrow if you would prefer that.
Would she be able to respond?
Yeah, it would be a short response, but
Yeah. I think that sounds good.
okay. Saves you the money for a stamp.
Yeah.
Maybe we should leave the room.
She says as she's looking at Scalefound just snoring away.
Yeah.
It's actually
That's-
like even deeper because it's a dragon. Well, my thing is blocking out the noise I'm making because it's so
Yeah.
deep.
So long. Well, let's all spend the rest of the night to ponder, and we'll reconvene in the morning then.
All right. So you make your way to your individual rooms. Is there anything that anybody would like to do on their own in the night?
I'm gonna prepare a letter in case I'm not gonna be able to be there for the actual funeral kind of thing.
Okay.
And, I'm not sure what I'm gonna say yet, but
Rose rereads the letters that she got from her mom, pondering what could possibly be going wrong at home if she says something is in trouble.
Baron is gonna sketch that cart
Okay.
and ponder what's going on in the world.
All right. Easy enough to do. Sleep comes very hastily to each and every one of you.
Woggy.
The night is quiet. There's not much bustling in the street. It appears most people were sleeping soundly as well. But Scalefound.
Oh boy.
As you passed out with the group in your room, your vision goes black and you fell asleep as normal. However, some time passes. You're not entirely sure how much because you're asleep. And your vision is flashed with red. It's a different red. It's not as deep. It's more of a warm kind of red. And you see the same D8 structure, whatever the hell that thing's called, polygonal structure in front of you, spinning like a top. Not fast, but it's spinning before it kind of gently floats down to the ground where the point of the bottom of it touches, and you watch as these vascular structures stretch out below it on the ground. The ground is that same shaly gray-black color that you've seen before, but not as dire as before. It's not, as dramatic as before, but as these blue kind of tendrils outstretch, they stop in about a 20-foot diameter before retracting in at the blink of an eye, and now this polygon is pulsing not like a heartbeat, just kind of like in and out, like the waves of the ocean, in this very deep blue and light sea foam green as it kind of pulses in and out. Do you do anything?
Oh, I'm in the room with the polygon. Like I would, I guess, first look at my hands to see, like, am I here actually?
You see two dragonborn hands, brass scaled and not dirtied or bloodied like they were when you fell asleep. Just clean.
I'm gonna study the ground that lit up like the veins and see, like, what am I looking at? Like, what is this room? Where am I? Kind of thing.
It's the same earth that you're used to, at least from these visions that you're used to. Black and gray shale layered on top of each other. There's no especially discerning features from any other time that you've been in these worlds. Where you watched the veins and tendril-like things extend from this thing it's just the ground.
Does the dirt itself remind me of the description I was told about the surface and land of the continent of, can't remember it, the one I'm from?
Beamstore.
Beamstore.
Going back to what you've read and what you've been told and things of that sort, it's possible. It's very shaly and rocky like what you've read before. But having been that nobody's been there in hundreds of years, you've never been there, and of course you're reading writing, so it's just one person's accord. You're not 100% sure, but it seems pretty familiar or similar to what is described as Beamstore.
Okay. So I would feel pretty sure that it's there, probably. I'll walk up to the artifact and, like, openly ask, is this what you want?
Okay. The artifact is now, the point of it is still touching the ground as it's emitting this blue, and the bright glow is dark blue, and then as it recedes in the pulse, it's that light seafoam green. You don't hear a response. All you hear is a almost like the waves on a beach rolling in and out.
Oh, how big is the artifact? Like, I know it's D8 shaped, but, like, is it like torso size, or is it like handheld size?
Where it's on the ground in front of you, the point touching the ground, the highest tip of it is probably about mid-thigh.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is big. Okay. I'll reach down to place my hands on it.
Roll a constitution check for me.
Ooh,
Saving throw,
boy.
not check. Saving throw.
Saving throw, okay. That's a pretty good roll. Saving throw. Do I get the buffs from my cloak by chance too? Like, do I have all my armor, magical gear buffs, or no?
No.
No? Okay, so I'll remove that then. 20. Non-natural.
Okay. You take 3 points of cold damage. As you place your hands on either side of this thing, they immediately become frigid cold. And you, being a brass dragon, are not used to the cold sensation that this is bringing here. As frost begins to kind of climb up your forearms, your fingers start to go numb, and that pain of icing your hands starts to set in. And you hear a voice come through your head now. Hello, my child.
This is a completely different voice now.
Yes, this is nothing like what you've heard before.
Is that all it said? Is hello, my child? It's asking, like...
That's all you heard.
Hello?
Roll another Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh,
You're gonna be dead by the end
Am
of
I
this.
still holding this? I would have said I took my hands off as soon as I felt the damage.
Oh, if you took your hands off, then you're no more cold, but you say hello, and all you hear is the thrumming of the ocean waves again.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to try to breathe fire on the stone to like warm it for me. But like
Okay.
not full power to destroy it or anything, just try to warm it.
Okay. What is that normally? People make a dex save or something for it?
Yeah, it would be a dex saving throw.
Okay. Well, it's not going to make a dex saving throw because it's a fucking polygon standing in front of you, but you well up your chest and unleash your breath at about 50%-ish to try and warm it to the touch. And you watch as your flames extend out and start to wrap and curl around this thing. And as you relax and allow the fire to dissipate, it stands exactly as it was, color still pulsing, waves still crashing.
I'll put my hands right where they were then.
Okay, make another Constitution saving throw.
17.
You take 4 more points of cold damage. Hello. Welcome back.
Called me your child. Who are you?
Some things should be left for certain times.
Are you the same as the other that speaks to me?
The same how? Roll another Constitution saving throw for me. As the frost now has regathered on your forearms and begins to climb farther up into your bicep, tricep area.
14.
You take 3 points of cold damage.
Oh my god, all this cold damage is making me actually cold.
Same as in, are you partly in giving me powers? Are you a demon?
I have no part yet.
He wants me to claim this artifact for him. Is it yours or is it his?
It is what it is.
Do you want me to claim this artifact for him?
Roll another con save for me.
Oh my lord. 17. I'm rolling
Okay.
good at least.
You take 1 point of cold damage as the frost now has crept up to your like shoulder sockets and begin to go up the clavicle. I want you to do what you want to do.
If you can't tell me about yourself, can you tell me about him?
I can tell you many things when the time comes.
And when is that time?
You shall see. And you feel the cold retracting from your shoulders down your arms through your fingertips back into the polygon as you watch the blue pulse out one more time and then fade to that low seafoam green before it crumbles into almost like talcum powder, super fine dust that sticks to your fingers.
That's the cold itself, not the polygon.
No, the polygon crumbled to that talcum powder like dust. The cold is
okay.
gone, the frost is off of your arms, and you watch as the bright or the warm red that has been surrounding where you're at currently begins to fade to a soft purple and collapse onto the horizon, and you're found back asleep for the rest of the night. And that's where we're going to take our break.
Hey.
Wait.
Hey,
Yeah, I get a long
Alright.
rest now, right? I can hit the
Yes.
long rest button. Okay.
Yes.
No, you have to. You stayed awake the whole time.
You take damage.
You did.
All right.
But yeah, we're going to take a break, grab snacks, drinks, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do, and we'll be back to see if Scalefound shares his experience with you.
Hi.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be right back, chat.
Toodle doo.
My mic. Hey chat. How we doing tonight?
Hi, Fork.
Hello.
Why is my lighting all of a sudden different?
I don't know.
Like, I turn on the camera and then all of a sudden it's like, I'm bright.
It's got to readjust its sensor. Good stuff. Yay, technology.
Yay. Does that fit what you had writing with the whole Balnaarmn versus Estalia thing?
Mm-hmm.
Because you gave me a specific thing and I was like, okay, I'll try my best.
No, that all fit in perfectly.
Wait.
So I'm glad that I upgraded to 11th gen Intel and not 12th gen Intel.
Why?
Because apparently 12th gen Intel, number one, has compatibility issues with a bunch of current games. Number two, has compatibility issues with Windows 10. And number three,
okay.
is expensive as fuck, and it's because it doesn't use just all normal cores like Intel up until 11th gen does. It has specialty enhancement cores or something, or economy cores, which use less power for things that don't require a full core workload.
It's following the cell phone stuff.
Yeah, it's like mobile platforms. So like it works really well when it works. The problem is it has a bunch of compatibility issues.
I got a blanket that matches my background actually, which is kind of funny. I think mine's 11th gen. Oh no. When did the 11th gen come out? Okay, I probably have that then. Although I think I'm AMD, not Intel.
I'm gonna say I have an AMD Ryzen.
It's more. No, I have NVIDIA. I'm with NVIDIA. I have that pre-sync and G-sync lifestyle going. I'm connected to both. Unfortunately, I accidentally fucked up with monitor, but I bought my monitors during a monitor shortage, so the prices were fucking crazy. I have a free sync monitor, but I have the GeForce, so I don't actually get the benefit of it, unfortunately. In syncs both, I think.
That is a.
I'm pretty sure that's why they did it though, because it's like in stands for like not. I thought it was in. I really did. That'd be hilarious. Please tell me that's the reality. Oh, okay.
Oh. Hmm. Oh no.
Minesweeper looks amazing now. They had a new expansion recently.
They did.
I haven't played it yet. But
Well, they're
they're
taking their time
working
with
a
it.
lot
Mhm.
now.
I don't think they even have an estimate of when they're actually gonna finish it. No, I don't know if they're gonna do that because they purposely like keep you at first of all a level gate. You can only get to level 4, and you can't pass like a certain section of the area it'll literally just say, "Sorry, you can't enter here." I figured they did it specifically just so they can get feedback from fans.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what they're. Yeah. I mean, that's what they're doing over there. That's the issue. Or it should, honestly, I would argue it should be at least cheaper and just allow them, because you bought it this early to help fund us, you will not be charged the rest.
About to say, am I about to be charged the rest? Because I paid $30.
You
Are they
paid
gonna be
30?
like,
I thought it was 60.
I paid 30.
I swear I paid full. God damn, I'm pretty sure. Well, I bought it like a day after her or 2 days. I like bought it like she. I think you sent me the info about it, and then I hopped on it pretty immediately. I swear I paid 60 for it or 40, something like that.
What are we on about?
Maybe I
Baldur's
paid.
Gate 3.
Did I pay 60?
She about to be pissed. It's like, this is bullshit.
Oh, you make me pay a full price for the game that ain't finished? Did I actually pay 60?
I'm pretty sure you did, because I think I.
Oh. Well, to be fair, I've already put 71 hours into the game and it's early access.
Oh, they're hard as fuck.
Oh yeah. Really?
I haven't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Like you have to mini max as a beginner for even a chance beating the game, probably.
Mhm.
I love it. I hate it, but I love it.
Mhm.
Went through purchase history, I paid $60. Well,
Sorry for the nudes. I'm
well,
sorry.
here I was just like, I paid for half. It's fine. No, I paid for full price.
I've got my money's worth.
Oh.
Mm. Can't help it.
Is there anything like a linen cloth line in the room or anything? I'll just put the sheets up to try and dry, I guess. I'll put, I'll just throw it on the back of the chair. Try to let it sit up. Ugh. Anyone else up?
I would have woke up and went for some food.
Rose is polishing her weaponry and armor in her room.
I'm gonna be like rereading the letter that I'm like planning to write. And basically being like, in case I don't, I'm gonna be something that I give to like the priest to be like, hey, I'm sorry, like I can't be there. There's like a whole ton of stuff I want to tell you all about it and stuff. So please, if there's any way you could keep me informed on your life, blah blah blah, let me know, blah blah. Kind of like I want to be closer and know more about your lives, and I want to us to have a closer communication kind of thing, and like not get so distant. And I am excited to share what's happening, though it's scary, and I want to. I don't know. I just want them to be safe and well knowing I have to do something to keep them safe far away from them before. So anyway, yeah. That's what I'm reading and finishing reading.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, how'd you sleep?
Slept well enough. Did y'all? I feel like did I pass out while y'all were talking?
Yeah, you fell asleep. We didn't talk much after you
We
passed
finished
out,
everything
but
important, right?
yeah, yeah,
Okay, I caught everything.
we left you to sleep, and
Okay.
as far as I know, no one went out after. So
Well, I hope no one came into my room in the night.
I didn't. So I
Well, as
I
in not y'all. I meant because did y'all lock the? I don't know how y'all would have locked the door.
we didn't lock the door. I don't
Okay,
think.
I
I don't
just
know,
hope no
but
one peeked in and saw a dragon, you know, on the bed.
I'm sure we would have found out by now if someone peeked in and saw a dragon.
That's
Uh,
fair.
yeah. I'm gonna show him the drawing, my sketch of the cart. Is
How
it good?
good
Did I
is
do
the
a good job?
drawing?
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works, but the metal work on it is kind of fascinating to me, at least.
I mean, I don't know much about metalwork, but I assume the bending part's pretty tricky, and there's a lot of bendy parts all along that.
That is true. There are a lot of bendy parts. um,
What is a steam
yeah.
engine?
It's a train.
Oh,
There's
oh,
a
it's a
steam
train
engine.
we're picturing. Okay.
There's also a steam engine tractors.
Like industrial revolution kind of train, but smaller.
Oh,
Think steampunk.
Mm.
there
Mhm.
you go. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know when I mean, it's pretty early, but I think I don't know when you passed out, but I think today's plan is to meet up with Ina's family if she wants us there, and to lay her daughter to rest.
also find a boat potentially.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in contact with Rosalind's mother once she's up and find out what's going on over there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I always
When,
wanted
Yes.
to.
when the answer is never no for.
Oh,
Kitty!
little angel,
Look at that.
little.
Look at that tail.
Whoa.
Look at that
Oh,
snout.
Joe.
Certified angel.
What a
I don't
game.
know. I feel like dogs are angels. Like cats are a little demonic. Like they can be cute
I think
they're
that's
demons.
little
true.
devils, yeah.
Yeah.
He's gone. Yeah.
Bye, Mushka.
See,
He's
Ben, your
here.
god's like a dog. He watches over you, cares for you. He loves you for you to say his name. Mine is like a cat. Just
That
bats me
that
off
is
the table constantly.
I am shocked at how perfect of an analogy that is.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I guess we'll wait for the girls.
Yeah.
You hear clink clank.
Speaking clink clink and
The Tin
Yeah.
Man is here.
Yeah. Rose is getting down the stairs. She's locked her door. She's finished polishing. She started early. She woke up pretty early. Didn't get much rest. Her armor looks shiny. So does her weaponry.
Ooh.
Wally.
That looks your armor looks great. And I'm gonna put my hand over it and I'm gonna cast Blessing of the Forge on it.
On the arm. Okay.
That's very warm. Thank you.
Looking
Yeah.
lovely as ever.
Thank you. I didn't get a lot of sleep, so might as well polish up. Clean out my mistakes.
That's how we grow.
I'd
After
consider the spider
breakfast,
guts a success.
yeah. After breakfast, Rose, I can send that message to your mother.
Right.
Yeah, just kind of let me know what you want me to say, and I'll pass it along.
Sure.
Let me think on it, because Noodle didn't think about it. Give me a second.
Maybe I should have brought that up last night, but
You did, I think. I'm pretty sure you did while I was asleep.
I don't think I specifically said like, tell me what you want to say in 25 words. But
okay.
I'm gonna start
Can I
coming
get
down the
some
stairs,
meat, maiden, please?
but as I come down, I'm gonna look and see if that redhead guy is still there.
I was yelling for some maiden to bring me some meat and eggs or something. I'm like, I need some fucking food.
I don't think our Baron was drinking ale. He knows today's important and he doesn't want to be.
I'll take
drunk.
milk.
4.
Cow's milk, preferably.
Dragon's milk.
12. All right, I'm going down. Hello, everyone. I'm not really hungry this morning. I might head off to the church early.
Do you want us to head over there right after this then?
You can do whatever you like. You're welcome to do whatever you like.
Well, we don't want to interrupt anything, but we'd like to be there to pay our respects, right?
Of course. Yeah. I mean, you guys experience. Oh, Rose, we can't hear you.
I'm counting.
Oh, sorry.
Also, in my head, I'm just thinking, Scalefound has the body, doesn't? Or does?
No.
Is it at that?
No,
Yep.
it's already. That's forever ago.
Okay.
No, the body's
keeps
where it
looking
should.
at the bag, thinking that her dead daughter's in there.
Oh no. Yeah, you guys saw how she was, so yeah, of course, if you want to come, you can come.
Sure.
I'm gonna go to the one church first, and then I'm gonna go to where she is. So, after, but
we'll be by after.
Yes.
Within an hour or so.
all right. Well, good morning. Goodbye.
Good morning. We'll see you in a bit, okay?
And I'm just gonna bip bop bip out.
The saddest bips and bops.
Sad bip bop.
Sorry, Kenrith. No, I wasn't saying it to Ina. I had just let Ina leave.
No, it's.
Oh, you're just making fun of how I say
No,
sorry.
I'm not making fun of it. I love it. I'm sorry.
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 Kenrith,
Yes.
would you mind? You have the diamond on you, correct? In the bag?
How do you
From the
know
blanket?
those?
The coat.
Oh yeah, sorry. I like the shiny things. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little hoarder, but yes, I still have them.
Would you mind if I held on to that? I kind of need it to bring
Well,
any of you guys back.
Back
And
from where?
if you die.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it. It's just a diamond for that.
It's a valuable diamond. But yes.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
think it would probably be best if I had it, so because I
that
have to cast the spell pretty quick. And
certainly makes sense.
Mhm.
Do you want them all?
How many do we have?
I'll pull out like under the table. Look, and I'm like, there are two 300 gold value diamonds and one 500 gold value diamond.
What do I need? Is it 300 and above? I gotta check. Revivify. Yes. Diamonds worth 300 GP. Okay.
I
Yeah,
believe diamond dust and that amount too also works, but
Oh, okay.
be a lot of diamond dust.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind me taking them, I think it's
What are
perfect.
you gonna trade them for?
Uh,
I'll trade them for that piece of bacon
your
right there.
your life. Okay.
That piece of bacon right there is looking pretty
Yeah,
good.
you go nuts.
It's a fair trade. I'll grab the piece of bacon from the top of the table and like hit his leg with the handful of diamonds from underneath the table.
I'll grab them. Sorry, how many were there? I was looking at
Two 300 gold value diamonds, one 500 gold value diamond.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Get that business out of the way.
Man, with a business plan.
This is the most expensive piece of bacon.
Yeah.
That's what you would think, but it does.
But
To scale
Sitting here
down, it
watching
tastes
this happen.
see,
Would you
that-
like a piece of this very, very expensive bacon, Rose?
I think I'd like something a little less greasy right now.
Oh,
That
this
just
thing,
reminds me
it's
of the
drier
Charlie.
than wood. It's not very good bacon.
It reminds me of the Charlie and Chocolate Factory thing. Like, do you want a piece of chocolate? Yes. Well, Mum should have bought some then.
Fuckers?
Mhm.
Mm, I think I'll just order something light. My stomach's not
No,
resting well at the moment. I'm a
For
little
sure.
nervous.
Nervous to
Okay.
talk to your mother to hear what she's has to say, or
If she has anything to say.
Well, we'll get through that. Don't worry.
Curious to hear how Fork voices my mother.
Please hope. I just want her to be elegant. That's my like player request. I'm like, please let this woman sound elegant.
Hey there, matey.
Hey, mate.
Oi!
Yeah, no, we were just having a kind of a banger, getting drunk. Don't worry about it. In fact, you suck. Stay away from home more often. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah. This Eastalia is just Australia.
Mhm.
Well, we're in the north.
The kingdom of Australia.
I can't do an Australian accent. Please don't do that to
Hello.
me.
I don't even know. I can't either.
Well, I need a roll to see if I get a charge back for that ring.
Ooh.
Do I have to roll to get a charge back?
Roll yo roll.
DC
What?
10.
Is there a
That's a thing.
diamond thing in D&D Beyond?
What
Or
do you
do I
mean?
just have to add a custom item?
Is a
I think
You
nine
have to add a
diamond.
custom item. Aww.
Really?
Aw.
Oh, I rolled a 10, a d10. On my d10?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
she rolled a D10
D10.
instead of a D20.
Okay. Nice, Sereno.
Loggers.
Luggers.
I have something that keeps track of my charges. I should.
Fucking
Wow.
I got the
Just
diamonds. I'm
ahead,
gonna sell
guys.
that
Don't
shit
mind me. My blanket.
What about your blanket?
It matches my background.
Let's go.
Yeah, baby back in the room.
Sending. Send it.
Just gonna send.
Righteous.
Yeah. Oh, just gonna send it. Are you silly? I'm still gonna send it.
We could go back to my room if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I mean that's probably for the best.
Well, while y'all do that, I think I'll go to the docks and try to find a ship.
Sounds
We're
safe.
planning on tomorrow, correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
Thank you. And please let it not be.
I would rather us be a little more
Old man's
presentable
gym.
for I would yes, I would rather I don't even well yes. I would prefer to be a little more presentable when going to your homeland. So yes.
Yay!
I don't get me wrong. As a player, I love Old Man Jim, but Rose does not.
Yeah.
Going to go fight the Kraken.
Yeah.
Roses.
Raisin's room.
As
Raisin room. Ooh.
you see some of her weaponry set up. Some of the swords and all that good shit you've given her over these past few months is laid out, and some of them clean, some of them still going through it. You see one hand axe on the table, bright red, and off to the corner you see, or actually on the table next to it is Ferdinand, the big maul, which she was currently cleaning as around the detailing around the claw.
Damn. Quite the collection. Never ceases to amaze me.
Yeah. Kind of like my children, all of these. I take care of them
Mhm.
as much as I can.
We'll get your axe back. Don't you worry.
I doubt that. I've already said my farewell as we were walking back.
Don't you worry. Someday it'll end up back in your hands. I will do my plan. It does not matter if I'm with you or alone.
Fourth one would mean a lot more probably.
What?
I said a forged one might mean a lot more.
But the forged one isn't at the bottom of a spider hole.
Forge cleric? Nah. More
Nah.
like killing spiders.
Spelunking
Spider
cleric.
killing cleric.
Yeah, spider killing cleric.
Yes.
Is there anything I have to do to prepare for this? I wrote down what I wanted to say.
Yeah. I mean, I can just read it. As long as it's less than, what is it, 25
25.
words?
I kind of remember Ina asking about this, so I actually wrote down 25 exactly.
That is very convenient because I'm not very good at ad-libbing, you know?
I'm sure my mother will get a fright to hear a man's voice in her head.
Oh,
Hello,
I've
mother.
been
It's
told.
Rosaline.
Hi, I'm a dwarf.
That's what's gonna be so funny from this is that she's gonna think it's you with a man voice.
Yeah. Well, whatever. Mm-hmm. What?
Yeah, I typed it in the chat if you see that panties.
On roll 20.
Oh, what chat?
It's in the roll 20 chat.
Oh, sure. Hello, mother. It is Rosalind. Are you okay? I'm coming home soon to help you from trouble. I'm bringing my friends. Love you.
Can you say something?
You bugger.
Um,
Good stuff. I love it.
I will relay what has been told and how there was a cutoff.
Trouble
I
is
do it?
what?
Yeah.
Ugh.
At
I'm
least she was
I'm gonna
responded.
cast
That's
message
better.
again. Or sending again. Don't worry, Rosalind. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You should clarify that it's Bear and her friend
Um,
sending the message this
And
time.
if they only have 25 words.
Hello again. I am Rosalind's cleric friend. Your reply is limited to 25 words.
Trouble.
What be trouble?
Yeah, what's the trouble?
What? They're
That's-
supposed to be on the island of misfit toys.
Uh,
That's their
Did she-
toys, not them.
did she talk about? Has Balnock?
They're people.
Has Balnock just completely taken over the city? Is everything on fire? Is my mother alive?
She's alive. She's alive, or else I wouldn't be getting messages from her. She said that the trouble is diminishing, which is good news.
Thank goodness.
Yes, and it sounds like she said it was coming from a guild of misfits. So yeah, that are causing troubles with the nobles. Um, it it doesn't sound as dire as we originally thought, which is good. We can go with some sort of, you know, ease.
And for a moment, thinking about a guild of misfits suddenly appearing in Eastalia.
You can't ask her. Wait a
The player Noodle has a theory, but she is not sure if Rose would come to this conclusion as a theory.
Um, we can keep in contact with her. I'm sure we're not going to get to Estalia in one day. I can message her tomorrow as well.
Okay, I don't want you to waste so much energy on it if it's not that big of a deal, but I am curious about it now. At
Mhm.
least it isn't war or assassinations
For sure.
or famine
We'll,
or plague.
Or the peasants uprising.
it's just misfits.
Rudolph.
Just a couple of misfits.
Island of the Misfit Boys, Chapter 1.
Boys.
Couple of misfits.
We're a couple of misfits. Anywhere the nose goes, why don't I fit in?
Okay.
Because you keep flashing. That's why you don't fit in.
I feel like that would make me fit in more. Yeah.
Rose clutches her shirt like this. She doesn't have a necklace, but she clutches her shirt and goes, "This makes me feel a lot more confident and feel better about, well, do you still want to go back to my home since
Mhm.
this is the case?"
Yeah. I mean, even though it isn't like immediate fatal danger, I think visiting your family after after the journeys we've had is important to you, which means it's important to us. So
Smiles and looks a little red.
Mm.
Blushing, you could say. She smiles and says, "That's very sweet of you to say."
oh, you deserve to be treated well. You're not you made me feel pretty good yesterday when I was not questioning my faith, but when others were, and it was tough to get my point across. So,
Well, I meant it.
mhm. I know, I know.
I'm glad that you can trust me and I you.
Agreed. Yeah, we. I think it's important for us, even though we have different beliefs and gods and reasons for doing things, to have faith in each other. I think that's extremely important.
I've never known you to do something malicious, so, and I've seen you do great things for others,
Mhm.
and I've seen Moradin do good
Mhm.
things for others, so who am I to deny you?
Appreciate it. Speaking of being there for our friends, we should probably get ready for.
Right, for Ina.
Yeah.
Ah,
Would Baron know, like, showing up to a funeral in a suit of armor is probably not too respectful, is it? Or I don't know. Like,
We
should.
don't know if it's a funeral yet. To be fair.
Sure. Mhm. Mhm. I guess. Mhm. I mean, I got some badass armor. Is that where I'm from? Would that be considered, if it was polished up, would that be considered respectful? Okay. Well, I may get Rose's help to help polish my armor and kind of get prepped for going to the church.
Sure, I can assist with that. She looks a little bright because she likes cleaning things.
Mm-hmm. I'll kind of relay that to Rosalind. Like where I'm from, it is of great respect to show up in nice armor to a celebration of life or a funeral or a sending off. So yeah.
Okay. I'm going to the rich church first. Or- Mhm. I don't believe so. I'm not sure. Um, um, I was actually wondering if I could maybe get another message out. I just want to ask if they're around, if they're here yet, or if they're near. Oh, oh, thank you so much. That's so very helpful. Um, well, yeah, I was wondering if you could say a prayer for my daughter, please, later. All right. Um, well, I have a few other questions. I just don't know if I'll ask them now. Um, but do you have a? I know that this church has many gods that it kind of worships around. Do you have any one that you specifically worship, or is there any that like people come in to see you?
There's so many to memorize if you were
No.
to. There's a lot.
Is there any that you know of that are specifically dangerous? Any gods that is? Tiamat, or one that you're not willing to say?
Tiamat.
Oh, what? Well,
That's a big baddie.
oh really? Right. Well, thank you so much for the information. Would you mind if I went in quickly and lit a candle? Lit two, maybe. I'm gonna go in and light a candle for my daughter, and then one for my grandpa. And I'm gonna go beep bop beep bop bop beep bop, as I do it. Elvish, gnomish. Sorry. Ah, good. Well, you have a good day. Maybe I'll see you later. Thank you. Bye. I'm gonna go to. Um, I think I'm gonna quickly look around and I don't know. Maybe is there anything nearby? I want to try and see if I can find a bard nearby. You know. Okay. All right. What perception? 17.
Oh yeah.
To my house. Yeah. Yeah.
Beep, bop, beep.
It. Um. No one from my hometown is here, right? Can't remember. Okay. I was like, can I canon that one of them's a bard? Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Keep it in mind where a bard might be, and go to the house because the idea is I want to get someone to play like the gnomish song. You know. But yeah, and then I'm gonna go to the house and see the family. I'm gonna like stop and then cry, and then I'm gonna be like wipe it off and all right. I'm gonna go, and then try and go see them. She doesn't know that I'm not fond of her. Hello, my dear. Mm, I know. I don't know how to roleplay this. uh, all right. Well, she did. I don't know how to
You
roleplay.
did.
I'm
You
nervous.
ripped.
I got
Put
nervous.
some dirt in it.
I never liked her anyway.
Oh, I'm nervous.
They think that she died of just normal age causes.
Well, I don't know if I said anything. I said that she'd passed and that you guys should be safe to come back, I think. She did. She really did. Stop! Immediately. um, well, she's at this church, the little one. I felt like it was more where, I don't know, it fit better. Feel. My daughter. We never did. I wish I could have had one more bath with her. No, it's normal in her house. um, well, I think the idea is maybe tomorrow morning, question mark gamer, or tonight, maybe when the sun goes down.
You're trying to leave.
All right. At sunset, I think that was her favourite time always. She used to sit over the hill and watch the sun go down. She loved the red and orange. It kind of tied into her love of fire and flame. Gets a rest. Mm. Yes. Do, do you think the chocolate and candy is still up there? Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go quickly and get some things prepared. But it's lovely to see you, and I hope you all get a long rest. I know this has been hard for all of us, but I'll try and get everything planned so you don't have to do too much. Okay. Bye. I'm gonna put my hat on one of them. Be like, boop. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see you guys soon. Have a wonderful day. Don't hurt each other. All right. Watch your horn, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. His horns always get fucked.
Yeah. No,
Derek.
he's with broken people.
Dun, dun, dun.
And it looks exactly like Derek.
Ina kills her grandkid.
yeah. Yeah, yikes. I'm gonna try and probably go back, like try and go a way that I would meet them if they were coming to the old hospital where they think I probably ended up being at.
Church.
Yeah. Church. Sorry. Hospital.
Funeral at the hospital?
I mean,
You dead.
rest in peace. Zips the bag up.
Raindrop.
I'll just shout out to the harbor. Anyone setting sail for Estalia soon? Do you have room for 4? Permission to come aboard to talk with them? Start heading
Sorry.
that direction and just wave a, like kind of a thanks. Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt your work. Are you by? I had one of your younger deckhands answered my call, and are y'all setting sail for Astalia soon? Do you have room for four to ride along? It'd be less cramped after the others get off for Yulhara. So, how much would that passage cost for four?
Gold sound good?
2 silver.
I'll give you 20 gold to kick off others to give us less pack. No, that was just a joke. I didn't actually say that.
Huh.
Are you charging us the rate to Yulhara there as well? But I mean that seems a little unfair. We're not really going to Yulhara. So that means that fair. What would be if we bring our own food and our own means of eating to cut out the supplies for, let's say, just, we can bring enough for us just to get to Yulhara. What would be the rate of someone from Yulhara to Estalia?
You acting
Uh,
like we ain't rich or some shit.
un, yeah, I want to save money. Unnatural 20. For 15 gold apiece? Oh, well, I don't know. Y'all are the first I encountered. Keep a tab on that 5 gold off. I'll come back to you after I talk to a few others. All right, will do. I will go about, walking through the dock, kind of yelling, Nostalgia rides, anyone? Just looking for some more leeway. I am avoiding the area where I know that captain is, by the way. Unless another ship is there, and then in case I have to. But
As long as you work our ship.
I will patiently wait, but like showcase that I'm like kind of like wanting to talk to him, but I'll wait till he's done working. Uh, by chance, are y'all heading to Astalios? What would the price be per passenger for that ride? I'm looking at how nice the ship is to like figure this out. Like how much? Do you mind if could you tour me into one of the quarters that by chance if me and my party took a trip with you that we could I see what the quarters are like to make a good. Well, let me qualify. I am serving as a guard of an individual of nobility, so would there be different circumstances for an individual of that stature? That's
Cocky
not deception,
motherfucker.
though. That's not. I damn.
Cocky motherfucker.
The guard that just got trapped by a fucking spider.
18.
I'll
18.
protect you.
We get on this boat and they'd be like, ah, your guard has informed me. And I'm over here, my guard?
It's magic.
She has proof of such a thing. Because she is a noblewoman. She would have proof.
As I'm behind him, like as he's walking and I'm behind him, I'm gonna grab my amulet and shift my clothes entirely. Like I'm still keeping complete human appearance, but my clothes are gonna entirely shift to a blacker looking robe with gold trace around the sleeves, and it's gonna bear the emblem, like Rose's emblem that I've seen on her sigil on the head chest of the
go.
robe.
So a swordfish busting through a water. Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm just well, for one, with your reference earlier, I'm a little surprised you didn't catch the sigil on my robe. Not to know what this emblem is.
Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna say I'm not even there to throw my name around, and someone else is doing it for me.
To save like 5 gold.
I work
She's
for
noble.
the lady. It
I
It's
is.
a
mean, I
family
ain't
sigil.
complaining.
You said it was the sigil of Astalia. Swordfish reaching the wall. Oh, oops.
F.
Oh,
Buddy, what'd you do? You never asked her this.
I am guarding a noble woman of the House of Capthorne.
Secret.
I am not at liberty to say for reasons. However, essentially a rescue mission of sorts. There was all sorts of things to deal with. I'm here just to, safely get her back. And there's issues over there with getting a ship here. We're trying to get it back as fast as possible.
Lady
So,
trying to prove her worth as a warrior, and you're out here talking about rescue missions for her.
It's gonna be
Oh.
funny when he sees Rosalind with fucking like 8 axes on her. It's like, I'm
Mhm.
her guard.
Mhm.
Got blood on her face. Rescue mission for other people from me.
Mm.
All to save a buck.
all right. Well,
Some Pawn Stars
thank
shit.
you for the tour.
Please don't change your clothes. I kind of want you to come back to Rose with the symbol. Why are you wearing?
Okay. I'll exit the ship, and I will. Noting that I got two different prices of everything. I will go ahead and I'm going to start walking to Ina's daughter's house.
Hello?
Hello? How you doing?
We're here. Sorry. uh, we're shiny, right?
We're shiny.
I'm also shiny.
You guys are looking incredible.
Yes, Baron asked to help polish his armor as it's well, tradition, right?
Hmm. Yeah, it's a sign of respect.
I gonna look up and down on myself like mm. uh you know, I'm looking to my family's here, so it looks like it is gonna take place today. Tonight around sundown.
Good. Good.
The uh I was hoping to be able to find a bard maybe, and that might be able to play the old gnomish song from my homelands for her. And I also wanted to go back to before I cut to pee, to go and get those chocolates for the family.
Right.
Where are the chocolates?
At the candy store in the middle of the shopping district.
They've gotten a little carried away and started endorsing a young woman's dreams of a candy store ban while you were gone.
We saved you
Holy
candy
Fucking
apples.
yeah. You know what? Looking at you guys looking so incredible, maybe I should go back and have a bath myself. I think I might. Any chance you guys could go get the candy while I take a bath?
I know where it is.
we're happy to help.
Right. I'm like gonna go to Scalefan and be like, Psst, can you help me, please? I'm keeping your little secret, so I need help taking out this braid in my hair. I haven't been able to properly wash my hair for 3 weeks.
Oh,
You want me? I'll do it right here.
Yeah, please. I can't get the twigs out. They're stuck in there.
and
I'll
shit.
immediately try to
Shut
help.
up, Bear.
I'll help Ina with her hair immediately as soon as she asks.
Okay.
You're helping with her hair. Oh, I see.
Just one
Oh,
with the sprayed.
Rose is looking at you confused, but lets you do your work.
I just wanted out. And then, or maybe
Oh, a
I
natural
could
20
go
on the thing there. For
the hair
I don't
thing.
know if I had to roll for the hair, but
Oh.
I natural 20. So it's like a flick of my wrist, and it's just.
Oh. Am I near
Or-
that bathhouse?
Wow, okay.
Okay.
Get some before the.
Am I closer to my daughter's house or the inn?
We're at your daughter's house.
Maybe I could go back there quickly and shower then.
I'm just picturing a communal bathhouse, and this dirty ass fucking gnome comes in and just
No,
starts
I would go
washing
in
and, like-
clean. No.
And the this ginger man is sitting there like, who finally came?
Yeah.
Mhm. Um. Oh. Maybe you guys could come greet the family while I take a bath if we're gonna go back there.
Oh,
We should
guess you
bring
wanna
the
get
candy then.
Candy, yeah.
It's gonna be at sundown. We can go together.
Oh, candies afterwards. Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want to do, I'm just giving out options.
It's your day to decide.
Your
Let's
big
go
day.
take a shower and maybe you guys can talk with my family, learn more about me and my little self.
Hey?
I don't know.
While we're walking, I grab Kenrith by the sleeve.
Could you explain the reason that my crest is currently on display on your chest right now?
I'll pull back my sleeve and dust myself off and act a little more noble and regal. I am the god of a noble woman, and I was establishing travel for the safety of the noble lady. And I'll have a shit-eating grin as I say this, just like,
I'm just picturing her.
Her teeth are clenched and she's like holding the bridge of her nose and just
The guard? Why, in the gods, have you gone around parading to be my guard?
well, I mean, what kind of? I mean, I've kept you alive quite a
Did
few
you say
times.
Rosalind? I forget. Did you say what
he
her
said
name was?
Capthorn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never said Rose. I just said Capthorn. I just said
Do you have
the
any
house.
sisters?
She has no siblings.
Yes. Could be your mom.
It was, to be fair, it was more to get us nicer quarters in a ship. It was just the thing I thought. And you want to. I know you like nice things, so I was just trying to secure that. Well, I mean, the man did make a deal. He didn't really believe me that much, and he was rather oblivious of my robe change that happened behind him.
Bitch.
Nah, he doesn't think I'm very capable, and man, is that boy wrong. But he basically had a deal of if you can provide this proof that you are indeed a god, all I have need for you to say to the man is, display that you are a woman of Capthorn, which I assume you have the capability of doing, and basically say that our lovely monthly crew here is help keeping you safe, which is not a lie. We have all kept you safe.
Do you hear this nonsense, Baron?
Do I hear that nonsense?
You're there.
Oh, I thought they were being quiet, gang.
Just in case Baron's like completely
I feel like the
zoned
second.
zoned out.
Huh?
I rolled an 11. Yes, I hear this nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
I mean,
Oh, I am trying to build a reputation as a warrior, right?
I don't think you need any guards just looking at you, but whatever.
What?
I guess if it saves us a few gold on a ship, and that's
Well, it
worth
won't
something
save
to
us
you
gold.
guys.
It'll just get us nicer places
Oh, I don't
and
give
better food,
shit
probably,
about that. But better food. Now you're talking. Now
and
we're
better
talking.
booze. Honestly,
It
it was a
is
very
worth.
nice ship.
It is worth it.
I don't particularly like the accommodations on ships. So I guess I'll stoop this low.
Okay, no, by no means. If you don't want this ship, I have another ship lined up instead. It would be
Oh,
faster for that ship too. I
oh,
just thought you would want the nicest ship, so that's why I did this. But there's another ship we can go on that's cheaper.
hmm. Well, maybe we should discuss it as a group, but please get that off of you. I beg of you. There's a reason I don't wear my crest as well.
I will grab my amulet and wipe my chest robe, and then I will then replace it. I'll still have a very nice black gown with the gold trim and everything, but I will then replace it with the most symbolic symbol that I got from Ina's daughter's house when I was perusing her room and getting the essence of everything. So
Yep.
whatever symbol most stood out there, I'll have that displayed instead, but a lot smaller instead of like big and like look at me. It'll be a little homage thing there.
Thank you.
2 trees entwined, maybe. Something. Well, I don't know. Yeah. I was thinking the 2 trees of Valinor. They're like the. It's basically. Yeah. There you go.
It's a symbol with a bunch of gnomes in a bath together.
Shut your
Yes, rubbing
goddamn
legs.
mouth.
BRB, I'm grabbing pizza. I'm grabbing pizza. BRB.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, now I want pizza.
I'll try.
Damn.
I also have pizza in my fridge.
I have a copious amounts of fried chicken and little deli
Nice
sandwiches.
Sandwiches. Nice.
Winnie?
Pizza for the group. Here you go.
Ooh, that's
Hey,
spinach and
pizza.
pepperoni. Let's go.
That's my style. I love spinach. and
It's so
pepperoni.
good. It's so good.
Sorry, Fork. You asked for pizza. I gave you pizza.
I wonder. Can I don't know. I don't have anything in my pockets. I wish I would have kept berries or something, not salt. um, Can we make it canon that I just always have candy in my pocket?
Like a grandma?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you have a lot of the fruit. Yeah, you still had fruit pocket.
You have a bunch of Werthers in there.
Let's fucking go. I'm gonna go up to like the kids and be like, beep. Just like sneak it, like keep it quiet. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Keep it quiet. You don't want your mom to. Oh, she's dead.
See, panties, it's normal. It's
I'll
normal.
stand very tall and silent, like trying to like maybe spook a kid here or there, and like wait for like a brave one to approach me.
Rose is clearly uncomfortable, but she's trying to keep herself in a peace. Sis. In peace. When
Do you
was it?
think?
All right. Inflict wounds, 4th level.
I know.
This is a
Wouldn't he
mass
be
funeral.
staring down and not up?
The tiefling is.
Oh, scale fan. I thought he was talking to.
Why do you approach me, child? See, are your other brothers and sisters intimidated by me? Oh, I was going to reward you for your bravery for approaching me.
My grandchild.
Why not? I pull out a silver and give it to him.
Jinkies, thank you, sir.
Jinkies.
Take a lovely gal out on a date with that, I guess.
Hey.
If you're into gals, I don't know. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want with it, I suppose. Just nothing dangerous.
Yeah.
Baron, what's yours? Hey, Jeffrey. I've heard a lot about it.
One of his
Hey.
horns is like this, kind of, and the other one's normal. It's like
Hmm.
his one's bent a bit. It's like poking forward. If he walks too close to somebody, boom!
Oh, it's pretty cool, isn't it, Hank? I made it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go up the stairs and shower or bath while this is happening.
Pretty cool, eh? It might take a while. I spent a lot of my life learning this, but if you work hard and you know, study, you could make something like this someday. Ooh. Uh, can I show them anything right now? I don't know.
You do
Would
have
any
like
of my
forge
spell-
cleric magic, but
I
You
could
could turn some silver coins into like a silver dagger, probably.
yeah, maybe I'll do that with my like artisan's blessing. I'll try and just make some sort of small little trinket out of some
About a
coins.
spoon or something not violent for the children.
You are a grandma. Hey, I got you guys a fucking spoon.
I don't know.
Scoop a man's eye out with this.
I'll make rings for them, little rings.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll use silver. It would look nice. And I'll have their, like, if I can, if it's too much, I would have their, like, mother's name engraved on the inside.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There we go. 3 new vessels of Moradin right there. I don't say that. That'd be a little fucked. Worship my god.
Morden taught me how to do this.
I was gonna mention something, but I was like, no, 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 no. I don't know. It seems a little tacky, but maybe I'll say, my my sister helped me with this, so you know, it's very important to you know, be friendly with your siblings and your family, because they can help you when you need it.
Lucky.
Mm.
He'll like turn, go to poke his brother, and then think about it. Maybe not.
Mhm.
She's not used to large families and this many
Mm.
children. She is an only child. So she's just kind of standing next to her friends right now, just kind of patiently waiting, tapping her fingers on her wrist, just thinking, waiting. Oh no.
Hi.
Um, uh, hello?
Oh hell no, Ina, what have you done?
Um, thank you. It's my favorite.
Could you see the clothes? I'm wearing my armor. Full plate.
My favorite
Okay.
part is like with this scenario, it's like, is she trying to flirt with her or is she trying to rob her? It's Ina.
Which
You
is
never
She
know.
sees
It
her
could
as a
go either
powerful
way.
woman and wants to emulate her. Maybe.
Thank you. It has pockets.
Yes.
Perfect response. Oh.
Mm.
Rose is like, ah, because she is a noblewoman, so it's by birth.
I was born into it.
Is proud of her noble heritage, I guess. She just doesn't want the crest being spread everywhere because she has been kidnapped before. uh, my parents bought them for me as a gift. Say so. Oh, well.
You saying I ain't fancy, girl?
Yeah.
God, how do I
Come on
roleplay
upstairs.
this?
Grandma's having a bath.
You can
Oh.
come upstairs. I don't care.
Rose is like a little uncomfortable, but she kind of shrugs and says, "I don't know. Your grandmother's a little bit." Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, she definitely knows how to make me laugh. That's for sure.
And cry.
And cry. And scream. I didn't say those last two.
And bleed, for that matter. She
And bleed.
blues you up.
It was so long ago. Forgive me already.
Oh, Amelia, that's a lovely name. She feels a little more comfortable now that the girl has introduced her name. My name is Rosalind. Rosalind Capthorne. Oh,
They're dumb, some of bitches, but they nice.
but they my siblings. I love them.
All of my siblings.
Oh, I guess I've never had siblings, so I don't know what it's like.
No.
Buy this girl her prom dress, Rose. Do it.
Um, okay, actually, this is a question for the DM. I'm wearing nice clothes. Is it something that could be attainable by someone if they were to, like, I don't know, work a job, or I imagine no. Well, I apologize. I'm not aware of your age, but I'm sure you will find a path that gives you the dreams that you have if you work hard towards them. Yeah. And Rose is like, she's not used to talking to children, okay?
Yeah.
Do you mean the church? Well,
Rose looks around a little bit. She looks at Baron and Scalefound, or Kenrith, who are both, I guess, busy, and just says,
sure, if that makes you feel more comfortable.
She's a gamer.
He is a gamer.
Amelia is her name. Amelia.
Yeah.
Amelia.
I'm doing what? Um, can I lock the door? Lock the door?
Whoa. Okay.
BRB, I gotta go grab me something to drink.
Grab it. I got an 18. Like towards where Eno went.
Are you coming to have a bath with old Granny?
Um. I mean, I don't want to make a scene, so I'll just kind of.
Sorry, what happened?
I
Baron
noticed.
saw me go up the stairs.
Oh, got it.
I'll look somewhat concerned for a second when I look at him, but I'm not gonna. I'm trying to cheer up these kids, so.
The bathroom that Ina is using to shower is not connected to this room, correct? It's a separate. Okay. I will be as hastily as possible. I will cast Summon Undead.
Jesus.
Just gonna clarify, I'm having a solo bath at the moment. This time,
She
what?
just needs a cry sesh.
I love that that's something we have to clarify. I just so everyone knows.
Yeah, people are busy.
Yes.
I'm realizing that Panties wasn't here to know what I was doing the previous time I did this. So
Did I hear anyone come up the stairs? Okay.
Right.
All right. Up.
And there's family talking downstairs.
11. Mhm. Okay. And
I'm gonna be dumbstruck. Like,
oh,
hello. That's both. I'm just saying hello to both.
oh.
I didn't think I'd be able to bring you here. Found you then. Good.
Ah. They
Sorry,
always find each other.
That's sweet.
I'm sorry I'm caught off guard. I was expecting just to talk with him and ask him if he talked with you. But do you have I'm honestly blanking on the questions I originally had to here, but I'm also bewildered. Would you would you want to see your family and talk with them? But Ina probably would. Could um I would say that's more pressing than my questions for you, honestly. Uh I One moment. I'm gonna grab my sending stone that it's still with Rose, I believe. I still have me and Rose's liner together, right?
Mhm.
Are we?
Our talking stones. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
because
sure
I
it's
put it
me and
in
you.
her pocket. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Oh
right. He was
yeah.
flirting with me. That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
Rose, and you'll hear my voice is very shaky, but quiet. Rose.
Looking around because she didn't really notice you leave. So she thinks she's like, you're talking to her. Kenrith?
Rose, hello? Hello? Pick up the
Oh,
rock, please.
oh. And she like fumbles in her pockets until she grabs it.
Um,
Yes?
so I did the thing again.
Wait, right now?
Just felt like a time to do it quickly. I was trying to be quick about it. Instead of one, I got two.
Two?
She's here.
Wh-
Her and her
Oh,
husband are here. She doesn't want the rest of her family to see her like this. Uh, but she would like to see Ina. And I don't feel like I can really leave the room as I need to concentrate to keep them both here. I'm used to
yeah.
one, not two. Um, so this is a little more straining than I'm used to.
Right.
But uh, maybe tell Ban to keep the others occupied and just keep entertaining the children like he was doing, and get Ina's attention if you can.
I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know if something happens.
I'll what were the questions again? Do you remember them? I'm drawing a blank. I'm completely bewildered by this.
How much do they know about the world? Were we imprisoned here?
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. I got thrown way the hell off by both of them appearing. All
No
right,
worries.
all right. I'll see you in a bit. Bye
Yeah, uh-huh.
bye.
So I guess we'll wait until Fork switches scenes.
So I will immediately ask. Why do I keep drawing a blank on the daughter's name constantly?
Eris.
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 Eris. I'll ask Eris. Did you know about the outside world?
Bitch.
Should the four of us go to the wizards, or would that endanger us to reestablishing the bubble? So it would be wise of us to talk with them and see potentially if we can gather more info about things. I'll just I'll let you. It's so great to see you both. That y'all found each other. Your husband told wonderful, wonderful tales of you when I last spoke with him. I'm glad you did. Awkwardly wait.
She smiles to Amelia and says, give me a moment. And she creeps over closer to Baron and comes near him and says, "Can I tell you something right quick?" She like nears your ear and kind of tells you the situation and says, "Keep them distracted. I'm gonna go get Ina."
That's really fucked up, but okay. All right. And Baron is gonna. Is it like up a set of stairs where Rosalind's going? And okay, I'm gonna be moving to like the room that is not near the staircase, a room not near the staircase, and I'm gonna try and like gather around, kids. I got some. Uncle Baron has some magic to show you.
Show up, Monkey Bear!
Amelia, would you mind joining my friend here? I know I said I'd stay by your side, but there's something urgent I have to go take care of right quick.
Oh, you.
My lovely assistant,
Stood for
Amelia.
the magic show.
Yeah, you can be my lovely assistant.
And Rose goes up the stairs. Light knock on the door.
Ina, hi. Do you mind if I enter the room? There's some things I'd like to discuss with you privately.
Yes, of course. Come in, come in.
So she opens the door.
Full
and, like,
nude in the bath.
Yeah, actually, she opens the door
There's
slightly.
bubbles in the bath. It's like
There's
an actual.
bubbles?
There's bubbles.
Okay. And she closes it behind and she like comes over to right next to your tub, kneels down so she's at like face level with you at the tub, and she whispers, "So I was talking to Scalefound and
Okay. Alright.
Oh
and
god.
he may have summoned someone who would like to speak with you. And I think you would like to speak with her too. But
I'm gonna. Yeah.
she requested that it only be you.
I'm gonna immediately like kind of like clue in and kind of get really pissed off. Really pissed, like stressed out, pissed off, and like I'm gonna jump out of the bath, grab the towel, and just like drag it behind me as I go, and then wrap it around and enter the room.
I follow
immediately-
behind Ina.
Ina, please. I don't. I think you're the only person who would be able to see this. So keep quiet. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know how to deal with this. I'm so sorry.
I guess I hear them on the other side. I heard Rose's voice because I was close to the door waiting. I'll unlock and open the door. Both of you come on in.
I'm gonna like slowly walk and see them and be like,
I'll close the door as soon as they both enter and lock it again.
I'll
"Eep,
stay watch.
Okay, yes, go ahead. Ina, I'm sorry, but I have to stay in the room to keep them here.
why did you call them?
They know.
Does she look sick? Are you alright? How are you feeling? Is everything okay on that side? I wish I could touch you. Mm. You're together. What's his name? I can't remember. Frederick? Oh,
I was
shit.
looking. I was really looking for it, and I couldn't find it.
Eric.
Marcelo. Marcelo. Marcelo.
Okay.
Yeah,
Marcel.
Yeah. Retcon case.
Okay. Marcella, it's good to see you. It's been so long. Hmm. Or, I mean, I can't believe this happened. That you were gonna go before us, but me before I didn't. I didn't want that to happen. Why did you have to die like that? I wanted you to live and die peacefully. I'm so upset. I wish this wouldn't have happened. Like I'm just gonna go off like just tangent. Like oh, I wish it had been different, and you could have gone peacefully with everyone you love around you, and blah blah. Mm. Why didn't you tell me? My darling, we're gonna be in danger no matter what. Mm. I wish it hadn't come this way. But I'm very happy that you guys are together. You guys were the perfect match. Ah, still. You know what's weird? Your body's decaying in a church just down the street. I'm really, really sorry. And there was no other way. I'm so sorry. But we had to do it. You know me. I make do with what I got, and that's why I added the time, and I'm really sorry. I just could not leave you in that shithole. um, I'll look at the gamers.
Um,
Look at all of the gamers.
I'm
Oh.
outside the door. Yeah.
Rose,
Oh.
Rose, come back
I'm
in.
distracting children right now.
Can I hear that through the door? She slightly sneaks through.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hmm.
Do
Please
you
against the
need
door.
me? Do you need me for something?
Alice is asking if you have any questions that she could answer.
Chi? Shit. That's Noodle saying that, not Rose.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, wow, I wasn't expecting to speak to you directly. Were we were we imprisoned here? From
Are the wizards trustworthy now? The ones that are there now? Do you know them? Did you know them?
so Dothrul was just assuming that it was an imprisonment and he broke it. More power.
Do you know what his end goal was other than to get power?
Anything about the rifts? Does that include your plane?
Ooh, we're both here. Interesting.
I see. So that protection is weakening, as we know, and so much so that the dead can easily. I'm sorry, that seems wrong.
Scalefan, have you told us about the artifact or anything?
I've told y'all about the artifact, yes, but I was gonna wait my turn. I was actually about to ask her.
Oh, sorry. I was just wondering.
I guess a part of me was really worried that he may have been right, that we were being imprisoned, and that I had a hard time thinking through it all, but I don't know. I feel a little bit better about it now. Thank you.
Oh, she looks down at her, kind of confused at first, but then honored, and just says,
Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say.
The sorry. You.
Ina, may I ask a question?
Of course.
Do you know of an artifact that is? I'll explain the dimensions and everything, and then I'll talk about how it would pulse blue and how it triggered these veins across the ground when it touched the ground. And I'll explain the artifact. I won't mention the voice in my head, but I'll mention the cold to the touch and just what everything physical about the object and what it did, but I won't mention the voice.
Mm.
It's incredibly helpful. Thank you.
You knew old Dizzy, you didn't tell me. Did I do something wrong?
Maybe we should. Ina, maybe we should ask Baron if he has questions too.
I think that's a great idea.
Um, Rose, he's distracting the children, correct?
Yes, he is.
Okay. I guess you should distract the children and send Ben up here.
Me? What
Well-
could I possibly do to distract the children?
Well,
I don't
it's-
know how to talk to children.
Well, it's more of you're the only one capable of leaving the room. I feel like it's rather completely wrong to ask Ina to leave the presence, and I kinda have to be here.
Right. I'll go get him.
And she like nervously fumbles with the door and leaves.
And
You
to-
see?
Rose is like starstruck as she watches this too, because it's fascinating to her. But she's like, whoa, 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 oh, right.
Oh, I can't do magic tricks. What could I possibly do?
I want Baron to have his lovely assistant hold. Well, he'll be holding a torch, and he's gonna hold out his hammer and get her to, say some bullshit abracadabra, and then he's gonna cast heat metal on the end of it, and then light the torch. So it lights up, hey, and then he's gonna use thaumaturgy to dim the torch and kind of like grab it, the heat, and then use thaumaturgy to put the fire into his eyes. And,
Nice.
hey!
oh, that's actually really cute. It's super cute. And I'm over here like, how am I supposed to follow that? Like,
And then I'm gonna thank my lovely assistant. Are her clothes like ragged? Like, oh, okay. I was gonna just cast mending to see if I could make them better, but it's not like prestidigitation. It's not like I'm cleaning them or anything. It's okay. Um, I'll kind of try and sleight of hand, I guess, gold coin to her. Just into her palm. Okay. I'm guarantee I'm shit at this.
He's paying his assistant. What a good performer.
9. Oh, I didn't want. Sorry, I want her to notice, but I don't want the
Other
kids
people.
to see it because they'll be like, "Ah, fuck, give me money." Yes. Okay, and I'm
Just
just gonna
wiggle
kind
this
of,
hand and then. Deep.
yeah. I'm just gonna whisper, "Thanks for a job well done. Appreciate it."
Ah.
Please don't tell anyone. I'll look at Rose. Oh, 1 second, kids.
He takes his
You're
whiskey
actually
glass.
joking, yeah. 1 second, kids. I need to help me get through
Monkey
the day.
Baron needs some dwarf food.
We have a guest, as I said.
Mhm.
Would you like to? I will take your place so you can go and speak with them as you will. Though I'm not sure how am I supposed to replace you with this cool magic trick. Do you think showing them the weapons would be fine?
Kids love that shit.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. All right. And I'll make my way. I'll try and sneak and
Um,
make my way upstairs.
Children, sorry to interrupt your magic show, but Baron had to go take a couple of errands. Uh, but I can tell you how I got this cool Minotaur crown. Would that be cool? Yeah.
Good.
Well, and then so Rose nervously goes through the story of fighting a minotaur skeleton.
Letting the Baron into the door.
Hi. Good to see you too. Sorry I couldn't, you know. I understand. Um, oh, um, sorry, are you guys like filling me in on the fact that she knew about the other world and stuff? Because at this point, I just don't really know.
Yes, I would be.
Yeah.
I would relay that.
Mm.
Here's
Because I
what
wouldn't
she
really have
shared
any
with us.
questions other than being like, what is dying like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just share what she's told us thus far.
Yeah. Um, I I was wondering if we should be concerned about this other world. Like, that is the biggest thing on my mind right now is that our world is no longer safe. I know there are tears in the plains which we must deal with, but like, should we be afraid of the citizens of this new land?
If,
Was sorry, you go ahead.
no, go.
Was the barrier put up to keep us from them or them from us? Like, are we protecting ourselves or were they protecting the rest of the world from? Hmm, okay. Hmm.
I wonder the rift, right? Was the bubble protecting us from like was the rift already open and we're just noticing it once the bubble broke? Yeah, yes. Sorry. Mhm. Mm.
been to Dire Law, and more specifically, Fakala. Oh, okay. It was outside the bubble. Okay.
Do you know anything about the dragons being killed and sealed?
They don't relay much, unfortunately.
You've not seen any on your side? Mm. That's true.
Is there anything you left unfinished?
What was the spell that you cast that got you kicked out? I heard about it, but I didn't. Bad bitcheritis. That's what it's called.
It was like neutron something. Mm.
Oh. Mm.
Do you, by chance, have writings left over?
Could have sworn I searched this room up and down. I'm gonna go get it. Just wondering, side note, can you see everyone downstairs? Oh, I just meant like physically, do you know who is there? Is there anyone missing? Right. Anyone in town that you want here?
Do you
Did you
want
ever
us
meet a chocolate maker named Sarah that you want here? All right. It is very. I'm going to share it with the family. Oh, I wish I could share it with you. Do you think you could eat something? Could you taste it? Ah, darn it.
Maybe, perhaps, you could burn the candy during her ceremony, and You can watch your own ceremony when I let you go later on. Perhaps that would reach you.
Try it. Yeah.
Um, is there anyone you want us to get this research to? Anyone you trust with it? Um,
If I'm
I obviously cannot
if I'm
cast
being honest,
spells.
I'm rather interested in it myself, actually.
Mido? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? I said it. Called it. Do we remember what race he is, Mido?
Mido's a human, I believe.
Hmm.
He's a very short old man, though.
Yeah, I was like, is he a gnome? Yeah. Okay. All right.
I think that's all.
Oh, one more thing. We met a dragon, a real live, actual dragon, when you zapped us away that one time. Do you know? You don't know anything about him.
Hello.
All right. Well, at least something. I thought so. All right. Well, come to bury you.
It'll it'll always be here.
Does it hurt you to pull you here? All right. Well, I'll be sure to make sure the house stays in the family then.
As they say that, I'll concentrate on moving it to where there's the smoke itself starts to linger into a circle kind of portal along the wall there, and have it like as a little path for them to walk down and hold their hands as they travel through the portal.
I want to be like forehead to forehead. Goodbye.
They'll slowly close and
That's my girl. All right. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right. Well, can we open it? in common? Okay. Mm. I'm gonna turn to the gang and be like, would you guys mind terribly if I hold on to this?
Oh, by all means. If at any point you needed in a safe space, I have the sack for it to go to.
Right, I'm gonna keep it clear. I'm gonna. I. I. w- I. Can I have like an inside pocket in my cloak? Okay. I want to keep it on the inside pocket, completely clean. Like this is a protected pocket, kind of. Nothing goes in there. Yeah. Okay. That's where I'm gonna keep it.
Aw, I was gonna do a thing.
Yeah.
Do the thing.
Do it.
You just hear her going, okay, and this one's name is Derek. And Derek, well, they're all special. But this one in particular is a little more special than the others because he has a special ability. Would you like to guess what it is? And then the children are all like, yeah, I don't know. We could turn it to a spoon. Yeah. It's not a fork. Here, let me show you. Children, please stay. Like, earlier she was nervous as hell, but now
Yeah.
she's digging it. She's in.
Mhm.
All right. Let's
Thanks.
him.
Kenrith is just clapping.
Wait,
Derek
us too.
has the ability to stay on fire even in rain. Isn't that just mind blowing? Now I'm gonna turn Derek off because it's a fire hazard. Let's him.
Kapoof. Mm.
Oh, minor illusion, water falling and dousing the blade above the.
Well, you just scared Rose. She didn't expect. Well, that's new. I've never seen that before.
Huh?
I'll then move the rain closer and like walk its way to me in my robe, and I'm just twiddling my fingers with the rain. As the rain is hitting on the ground, it's making a little illusionary puddle, and then the little puddle will start looking like these strange animals that we've encountered. One will be a little spider, another little frog. Uh, if I've seen an elephant, I'll make a little elephant, and then they'll start like walking in step to each other.
Puts Derek back into its sheath. Children are a lot more difficult than I thought I would be, but at least they were interested in every little word.
Oh, then they're quite easy. Shall we head out, Ina?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm still in the
That's fair.
tower.
That's fair. Fair, fair. Oh, yes, she's still in the tower. I forgot.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to my granddaughter and be like, um no, I might be holding my clothes because I put it in my pocket. Well, maybe.
Oh, right.
Okay. When we left the room, I got in my clothes and came down. No, we're gonna go get the chocolate now. Mm. Hello. How's your
Which
day
one of
going?
you?
Huh? Really? You still have some? You are just such a wonderful girl. Thank you so much. We we're gonna take it
And
and run.
candy, and then we fought spiders. That's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's like singing in my head right now.
Yes, please. Of course. Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
Totally happened.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Hell no.
Summoner. Bye, guys. See you.
I would let the family be.
Yeah.
I would let the family
Or
be
if
just
Ina
I would let the
wants us,
family.
if Ina gestures us to be by her, then I would follow. But I would let it be very much family. I would probably just be standing in the back.
It doesn't really matter. I think I'm focused on like going more than where everyone's
Okay,
sitting.
I'll just stay standing in the back. And I literally just talked to the woman. So I'm like, I just talked to her.
would
Oh,
like us to do it.
Was it a casket or a cremation?
I think
Yes.
yeah. But
We
I
can
kind of
make
want her
it
to get
easy.
cremated though.
I got a fireball.
Okay.
Just imagine Baird standing up like fireball.
Yeah, throw the fucking bead at it. See you fuckers.
If it's to the firehouse, just take her. Mama, I'm gonna put some pocket salt on her. Gonna open her up. Up, 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 up. It's just a little inside thing between me and her. That's all.
I
She
love
knows.
this
She
seasoning.
knows.
Seasoner. Seasoner.
Shut up! I take it back. I take it back
You-
immediately. We're not doing that.
She's covered in salt.
I hate
And
you.
pepper.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay. I'm gonna do the.
Oh,
We didn't get a bard, so I'm just gonna do the singing. The. No worries. No, gonna do. Can I
A
have
gnomish
it?
bard. It's Old Man Jim.
I feel like it's kind of like a tune that is important in like my family and like our town and stuff, so I feel like she would have shared it with like them. So I'm hoping like I would start and then they would all kind of start as well, and you guys might know the beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep kind of sounds that I make and kind of try, so we can all kind
I
of
will
sing it.
hum
Yeah.
it in a bass note with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to have happen.
Puppy.
Go for it, gamer. Heat her up.
They cast fireball through a small hole.
He just says exactly that.
Someone opens the casket, burning hands.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm just gonna be silent and kind of like. I'm gonna take the necklace out. I usually kept it on my belt, kind of thing that she gave me a long time ago, and I'm gonna put it on now. I'm gonna wear it now.
one metal thing she's allowed to wear. Oh. I love that, actually.
shit.
I absolutely love that, actually. That would be like the greatest
Orc
thing.
remembers she's not allowed to. It falls off.
Burns her skin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
There's a little bit of a green under her skin.
Ooh.
Hmm.
great way to end.
Hey.
We make our way to the end to actually sleep, too. Let's just wake up in the next morning. Scalebound,
What
when, like,
seasoning corpses?
I
I will say, Scalefound was thinking really smart alecally, like, and he's like, her body is finally at rest. I'm like, she's been at fucking rest. Like, she's been at rest for, like, a week now. Like,
Yeah.
I just talked to
Yeah,
her.
fucking
She's
dang.
fine.
was.
All right.
Yay! It was.
That was so good. That was so good.
Yeah, and we learned a lot.
Oh yeah, this was a lore dump episode.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
this is
I
helping
must
me with
run.
ideas of
Same.
Scalefound, too.
Sure.
So much.
And then it actually
Solid
turns
push.
out when
God.
she's getting buried, her arm comes out.
I
And
thought
that's
I
when
did buildings.
How did you burn it faster?
All right.
Um,
I must go.
well, wait, we do have a cliffhanger.
Hmm.
Do I get that discount for being a royal, noble house
Yeah,
dog?
true. We have to find out
Yeah.
next
That's
time.
the cliffhanger, Goofin.
Or do I have to like talk to you now? Because I guess we're now going to like the whole my hometown. So
Mm.
now I have to like talk to you about like what do because she has to be familiar with it.
I love this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fork,
All right.
I sent you a
Okay.
message, Fork, that I had an idea with mid-game that I think will be a pretty good thing for Scalefound, potentially. That would be pretty good fun. So, just let you know.
Farewell.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
all.
guys.
Thanks for the game,
Bye.
GG's.
Was my mic muted that whole fucking time? Goofin, are you still there? Oh no. Oh dear God. I'm gonna have to. Oh no. My mic was muted that whole time. Okay, it was on until then. Okay, I don't know what happened, why my mic got muted then. Did you only have mine just when you all wrapped up. I'll have to watch the video and see. Holy shit, that's gonna fucking suck. Okay, well, I'm gonna check the VOD out and see. If not, I'm gonna have to, I don't know. Holy shit, I'm such an idiot. Alright, well, have a good night. I'll figure this out. Thanks. Night, Goofin. Alright, well, I'll check it out just to be sure, but we'll see. Rest well, for sure. You too.